Oh, dude. I haven't used the computer in a while. My mouse feels so weird. Okay, well, it'll still be nice to see what you guys do right, because, you know, the other thing is I can also see what you guys still do wrong that another team will be able to abuse. So we check it out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna check out the rollout real quick. Probably getting most of it anyway, but maybe there's some source. Dude, blue team has all the unusuals on planet Earth. Okay. Okay, yeah. You scuffed your jump a little bit, but that's fine. You're doing it right, though. Yeah, this is a nice rollout. Get that pack. Okay, so immediately, like, I can see like the enemy team, like what they're doing wrong is like, I think the sort of like the left side mid. So from the blue team's perspective, they're going left side. It just kind of sucks. There's like nothing else to it really. I really think it's a poor mid compared to just taking the enemy team's side. And yeah, this guy's getting shattered. Wait, what the fuck have I done, man? Why do I have the... hold on. Oh, I can't right click to go back, man. I hate this. I'm gonna restart it. Hold on. Scuffed demo review. Okay. See what's up. Okay, yeah, I like this. Your team is playing it pretty well. I like that you focus the guy on the heart. It's damage city, you explode some guys. The pipe spam was a little random, maybe. Or like spamming out like 3 pipes that quickly might have been cool, but I don't know. I don't like the way your team played that either, to be honest. I feel like your med can live through that. If your soldiers should have like counter bombed there, I feel like.
The control point is being captured.
But yeah, I don't know. That guy gets out, that's insane. I think that's pretty well played from you. You shoot the right things, and then at a certain point, the mid is like all up to your scouts and soldiers, because you've shot everything and the pace picks up, you know? That's pretty well played mid. Yeah, so I was about to say this. That's the shutter trap. Always trapping above shutters and stuff is nice. I feel like you could have gotten like a second trap on the other door, because it's such an important door to trap off. And you'll force them to go through the second rollout, which gives them like less time to block you. Yeah, this is just kind of wild. I don't know how this is working for you guys. It might just be some crazy chaos DM shit. This is a favorable fight for you guys. You could have just been getting in through main there. Not just you, but like your entire team. So this is going to slow you guys down, but I don't think it's going to change too much. Yeah, okay. Pretty good first round. I'll check out the mids in like helicopter at some point on this. Not just as like a demo thing, but so like you know, I want to see what like people are doing right and wrong on the mids from either side. I think it'll be nice for people to have that sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, Playgrade is like really unsupported. Yeah, okay, that's really nice from your team to just isolate. Yeah, this is insane actually that their team is going this way and their demo comes that way. Ah, okay, well, yeah, that's just rough. That makes sense first. Rough. I will say though, like this was like a sort of dumb area to play in that scenario where like they're going for the collapse. I feel like you and blue could have, if you're playing. Let's see if we can rewind that a bit. I think you got left alone by your scouts as well or something. I don't know. That was a pretty wonky situation. That didn't seem very well played on a team level.
Our control point.
Okay, I want to see what happens there actually. Fucking hell, wrong side. Okay, but yeah, no, like it starts off well. You're focusing the guys on the crate and people crossing. This guy bombs. Second guy bombs. Yeah, you're alone and your scouts are just botting onto like irrelevant guys. Yeah, that's pretty poor from like you and blue positionally. I'm not on about the missed shots. That's like irrelevant, but
The control point is being captured.
I think kiting this way is like where that went wrong. Because you were already here. You didn't have to kite that way. You could have kited back and you would have had this to play with, like the pack and all that. Your scout was already turning on the way back. I feel like only you would have died. I mean, you both died to the same rocket as well, which is a little like partially unlucky, partially again the poor positioning. But that's like a micro decision sort of thing. So that's like hard. And it could also be like a map familiarity thing. Right, they're full ad. You guys are doing nothing on mid. Yeah, you just leave. That's fine. Delay. It's really easy to pressure into this point. Because they have to like leave a guy capping on low ground. So it's like it's good of you guys to sort of, even though you had like no soldiers and like kind of no sort of opportunity for a play there, you were delaying is free. Helps you build the Uber, etc. So that's pretty good. You can also treat this map a lot like Granary. The doors are like very far apart. They pushed in for a dumb door. Like Toxic is not a smart door to push through, because if your flank is like I didn't pay attention to spawners there, but if your flank is up, you can put like 2 guys towards cargo / lower. If they come through cargo, you run away probably. If they come through lower, you probably run away. If they come through Toxic, you push one of these 2 doors, and then you get guys behind. It's a really quick second cap. Mid is a hard cap, especially if the combo keeps pressuring and trying to stop the cap. Okay, so you're watching a trap.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Am I in slow-mo? I'm in slow-mo. Okay, they're using... somehow out.
The control point is being contested.
That's pretty nice from DD. Oh, you don't have to bomb that guy. You should just be reloading here. I don't think you have your clip fully loaded. Yeah, you get forced. I think blue also could have baited in that choke. There's a guy behind. You shouldn't be looking for him. He's not your job. You should be looking forward and trapping out the doors here. Or locking out the doors. Another thing here, I guess if you're really confident that they're not going to come back in, this is fine. Especially because you get a deny here. But the enemy team could have realistically been doing something here. You were free on mid. You were like 1 spawner, like, and 2 guys on second or something like that. Like, this could have just been a 4v3 with 3 guys on low ground here. If they like, it could have been like a random timing sort of push-in thing, but these guys could have realistically tried that if they had like good sort of like perfect knowledge of the scenario and you know, were ballsy enough to take that. And the perfect knowledge thing, I guess, sounds like a bit like a troll, but no, that guy was behind. He could have like calmed like, oh, these guys are like all over me. And they knew that like one was a spawner, so it wasn't that hard. I guess you guys are just peeking Toxic, trying to take it for free while they're down 2. Nice spam on that guy. Nice pick. Dear God, Elf explodes. This is good focus again. It's a nice flank from your team as well. That's pretty good. Full ad. Where's the gun? Bottom right. Okay, you get the gun, nice. I guess you take every top left here. He's in. Oh, this is sick. Unlucky that you don't catch demo, but heavy's completely caught. No heavy on the rotate is awful for them. Or like makes it a very hard hold. Nice damage. Yeah. That's a pretty good push. I think Warped came in and held this door for you. When a guy got through, but like it got traded out. That's a pretty good push. I'll go helicopter this mid. I want to see what's up. I want to see what people are doing and what people aren't doing. And hopefully blue team are all going the same side now. Okay, they're all going right. No? No. Force is in solo. Okay, he's a feed. DD was also kind of in solo. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I had no clue what just happened. That was so fucking wild. Okay. I wanna see this from your POV. I wanna see what's up.
The control point is being captured.
This is solid from you. I like, yeah, you're just pooing on the guys on height. It's really good. Some stuff happened behind you that doesn't make any sense to me, but you kind of didn't get looked at all. Like, but that's like, you know, you abused that as well. Like, I feel like they should just be like, you didn't get looked at all. Other people in the team got looked at and they died, but like, you know. It was just so wonky. That person, like, I feel like unless they're bombing you, they shouldn't be getting as much on this mid as they did. Like, I think your pocket scout isn't playing tight enough on blue, or like, isn't killing the soldier in time, or something. Or like, blue isn't like, avoiding damage or something. But that was like a textbook mid from you. Just like, shoot guys on height that aren't looking at you. That's like what you want to be doing as demo, so that's really good.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Trapping this was a bit random to me. I think trapping the door on height is far more important here. And again, same story here, like, they have spawners on combat class and stuff. They could like, that could just be like a random feed in. Probably like, it like depends on the type of team and like players you're against. You can play against like these super aggro guys or like crazy like insane flank players, you know, who just like hold W. And against those guys, like you need to like be a little bit wary of like capping there. I like this, opening up space with the stickies. This is really free for you to lock out. The enemy, okay, so I'll pause it here. It's not, so this isn't for you, the demo, but like the enemy team, blue team, I think holding second, especially on like this ad or like delaying on it, is now a lot easier with the new rollout. I feel like blue team could have done something far more aggressive here, and like, you know, you have a guy here, like demo at shelter is really random to me. He probably shouldn't be there. He should be here with like the med, and then like you can have like your roamer here or something, and then like you know, you can try and like pressure the guys coming through, like you shoot the first guy coming through the door if the med's baiting, and if the med's not baiting, you can try send a sack. especially because you're gonna get the Uber for last anyway, and like if you sack early enough, you'll spawn for last as well. This is a really late death. Oh dear God, that vaccine's hitting different. Dear God. All right. Do you guys try the ad? Looks like you're trying the ad. This could be a good opportunity for a fake push for a force, which I think Warped might call something like that. But so this is crazy tech for Div 1 teams. If you know that like your ad is going to be overseen, yeah, okay, there you go, perfect. Yeah, that was exactly what Warped called. That's a really good push, like play from you guys. It's kind of like a play that you'll only really see Prem teams go for. Ooh. Force gets blue on the sack. I guess you guys are coming to fighting second. Okay. Yeah, if they call us to fight there, then that's fine. But no, it 100% must have been all four of you guys kind of went in. Everyone but Al, who picks up mid, which is fine. Okay, they're very close to Uber. They have Uber. You guys are just trying to get a sack in. You should be dipping now. You're not on your combo either. But you leave early enough so that it doesn't matter. Link up again, throw out some spam, and you chill. I like their stickies on rollout. Unlucky that it doesn't like juggle them or get anything on like an unflashed player. Oh, that's unlucky that the sticky doesn't work there. Nice. I like what blue did though, like the dipping into toxic. Like, I get that's like completely reversed, but there's like no reason you can't be doing it on like mid as well. Rather than like backing into some corner or something crazy like that. Hi QB. I like that trap. It's a fucking sick trap. I like your team playing around the small disad, even though the enemy team is most likely not going to take it. It's just good. Good solid play. Hi, Geordie. I don't quite know what your team's doing here. I guess there's just double. You have no stickies like there to protect yourself. If you were like watching the flank there, while you had double soldier's cargo. But also, double soldier's cargo is just like. Yeah, it is. It's like very rare that like it's essentially like only on Granary I think where like you want to like leave the demo behind and like do stuff with double soldiers often. Like double soldier, like unless you have something like incredibly specific that really does only need 2 soldiers. Especially so on like a map like Reckoner or Sunshine, I think demo should be involved in every sort of like pressure play or like you know making space for a door and then get a guy in. Yeah, metal for Reckoner is the only change. Nah, the knee rollout's good. The knee rollout's literally a good thing. The issue of Reckoner is still the same. It's the mid on the like the cap being on the floor. The knee rollout's a good thing. It makes holding second a lot more fun, rather than impossible. They got forced by that play from earlier. I didn't notice that. Unlucky sticky juggle. They get the Uber in time. Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, that's rough. No, it's like a new old version, if that makes sense. It's got this new rollout. It's got this extra space here. It's got a new toxic, but like the mid is pretty much untouched except for toxic. Plus like this weird place here for ratting. All right, you have slight ads. Doubt you know it / want to use it though. Yeah, I don't get this whole trapping toxic stuff. Like I don't like. It's not on you. I don't get your team set up on this like mid, essentially. Toxic isn't somewhere where you want like any player to be. I think the most important things on mid on this map is like there needs to be a dedicated soldier here at all times. Like if one soldier has to rotate off it, there has to be another soldier here. Toxic isn't somewhere that like anyone necessarily has to be in. It just has to be spotted, and if there's a lot of people there, you can consider like trying to catch them, like fight them, contest them, etc. And then cargo should like exclusively be held by you, not through this tiny door, but like you know through this big door. It makes it unique for sure, and that's fine. Like you know, but I just think you know. Unique doesn't always make it like interesting, you know, or like good. Yeah, it's a zambz demo. Like Granary is unique done in a good way, in my opinion. That's someone I said as like a demo main. He like just sits and watches a shutter while my soldiers take beam top left, you know. And even some people don't like Granary, and I think that it's like kind of valid. It's like very different to the rest of 5CP. But anyway, let's get on with the demo. It's not Reckon a week yet, no. It's Process Granary first week. We're going to be checking out Processing Granary as well after this demo. I have no clue. You could be pressuring this harder. That guy's very isolated. And you were like 200 during all of that. I don't know how far Blue ended up surfing there. Them being there was a really good opportunity for your entire team to just flood cargo. Like, they're down a soldier, their demo's in Toxic, the opposite side of the point. They could have just put like 6 guys through one door. Yeah, that's fair as well, zambz. I don't know, I think like if you also... You had your scout with you, if you... like maybe it was like a personal like... your team like not being prepared. If he like deletes those stickies earlier and is like 185 and your med just tanks you and you get in a bit of trouble, you can like surf back, your scout comes in to help, you probably end up getting a pick on the door, on the demo of the soldier. I think you saw him like hold, he didn't like hold the door very well, he didn't like fuck you up, you saw him det his sticks, you saw him like shoot like a bunch of pipes and not really get the opportunity to reload. You kind of like did the same thing except you hit more damage, so I really like think you could have like tried your luck there, been a bit more aggressive. Especially when you're sacking from lower, you want to create more of a distraction, plus while that's happening you're getting the opportunity to get a pick that equalizes out the sack you just sent and you get to like retry it all over again. Yeah, this is a really good fight already. Okay, they're all ultra hurt. There's a guy behind you guys. You guys should be playing for the cap here. You're pooing on them. Oh. Yeah, you guys don't really focus anything there. Your scout and meta playing like they want to leave and you're like looking forward. Which I think is like, can be fine. Especially with like how poorly the enemy team kind of played that as well. their collapse was really like fragmented, but you guys also completely didn't focus a guy down, so that's why it worked. That's rough. That's like a team thing. That'll come with time. The medmech probably doesn't help.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
The fuck? Okay. They're down one. They have Uber. They have to leave one on cap, so they're kind of like, this is very easy to fight. Yeah, their med's on low ground. Ooh. You guys get pooed on. Playgray holds the door as well. That's rough. You guys kind of chose the wrong door to go through there. You always like want to peek this door first.
Time has been added. Alert. The control point is being contested.
There's no way you guys end up holding this, right? The fuck? That's so pussy.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
They really should have won this if they don't end up winning it. It's a good hold from you, obviously, but I think they fucked up in not playing around forced on the left. They just had to like take a side and like dominate it, make you guys funnel out of one side, then like bait point and like bomb the guys coming to block.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
They completely like hung forced out to dry. He was in like the epic pause here. Instead, I think he just traded for a guy, which is pretty good solo. Entering through low is good. I didn't see the fast part of it though, but it's probably pretty decent. Your team's doing the thing where you're only like they're like scared by the back cap, so they start like scattering back in like a very disconnected way. I think there's no one with your med right now. You've been completely hung out to dry. And Corey's also with you, so that's like really fucking random. So that's rough. You have the full ad here though. Like your team should just be running this into them. Whoops, not jumping into the Uber. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can tell like from the demo. It's just like one of those AIDS things, and that'll happen on this map. But that'll also happen if your team is like not like if your combo isn't communicating properly. I think in like under optimal conditions, the combo should like either completely invest like going in and like trust their flank to deal with the situation, which I think wouldn't work in this scenario because you were like 3 on mid even with an Uber and there were like 4, and the cap is essentially impossible unless you like full wipe them. So yeah, going back was probably the correct decision, not because the combo needs to go back to help kill those guys, but because the push isn't going to do anything without the flank on this map. So yeah, it just would have been a wasted Uber on mid most likely. But yeah, you should have been like going back together, and someone needs to make that call in like a really like, you know, obvious way. And it's kind of hard for Warp to do it because it's a hard call for a pocket to make. It should be like the demo or the scout making that call because they're like tight in the combo, they have a lot of info, etc. Like even the med could make it. This trap is insane. I love that one too. This is a very good map for traps, especially because people are unfamiliar with the map. Jesus, he gets pooped on. What the fuck? Yeah, that was interesting. Well, just wanted to reload all 4, I guess. DD's feeding as well? But he gets the demo though, that's insane. You guys have Uber, you have gun up, 6 on the cap, they just dip, okay. That's pretty interesting. They definitely could have just spammed the gun down and played point a bit, I feel like. But maybe they had bad health and ammo. You use 3 lower. You don't really get anything. There's 2 guys in your lobby. This is rough. Okay, Warps has it locked down though. You're being re-fought on second. You're focusing guys on height again, I think, so that's pretty good. I think that was pretty well handled from your team.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
They have Uber, so you should be hardcore chilling here. Yeah, these are both Div 1 teams. They're coming through lower. You are in a very dubious position, but you get out, nice.
Being contested.
They're chasing Toxic, and you have a back cap, okay. So it's pure chaos mode here. You guys should be holding W.
Captured.
It makes sense that he lived, they just didn't focus him with it. They wanted to take position rather than chase a demo across the point. Especially because there's a back cap on and stuff like that. Alright, even Ubers, you're down to... You're trapping Toxic. This is a smart time to trap Toxic, because it's the quickest door they can get through. And they might take it, because you're down to. Your post-Uber position here is dog shit. Like, not just you, but your entire teams. You should have ended up on the bridge here. It's insane that you end up getting the demo there. I don't know what the enemy team is up to. Yeah. Yeah, should have bombed here and fucking classy as well, man. Hold on. I want to see what that Uber looked like. Maybe I missed a key thing for why you guys could just chill on like the bad position. Because I thought you were just like stuck between people, but maybe they were the ones they were stuck.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Yeah, it was a good heads up play to have Toxic pre-trapped. Hello viewers, hello, hello. Ah, fucking hell. They use... Right, they also like run their Uber into some very funny places and involve too many people. Okay. Like, this just shouldn't have been that bad for them. Are they too slow on the reclaps? Oh, Lucky is like alone and they have hurt people and the demo is like the only one in. Okay. Well, poor demo, man. He gets hardcore baited if they were calling to reclaps. And if they weren't, then he's feeding. But yeah, that's just very disjointed from blue team. That could have been very good for them. I feel like you, Corey, and your med should have just like exploded here. I think he doesn't play it that well. I guess he could have been like sticking this floor up here. Then you guys are fucked. But okay, some crazy shit happens and it ends up working out beautifully. They split their exchange really hard. And it was like, I guess you had the defensive exchange, so that's always gonna help. I still think as a general thing, you do want that Uber to end on the bridge. Building up the yard. I think you swam down the gun or something. Need to take it in soon. Use your top left. Unlucky that they kind of avoid that close angle. I like the position you end up in though. Like reload a bit. Get some more sticks down. You didn't have to dead those sticks that early, I feel like. The like last set of 3 that you put down there. Yeah, did you collapse in? No. Okay. That was pretty like well played from you, I think, like positionally. It was just like some missed shots plus like getting unlucky with where you thought they would go. But like I think the one thing you did wrong is like you were deading sticks. You were deading like bundles of sticks that for like 40 damage that were like denying like key areas, you know? You could have just like left the stickies up, spammed pipes, reload more sticks, have your team pressure the point and like bait people onto those stickies, stuff like that. And if they don't walk onto the stickies, then they don't block the cap. Are you guys trying this ad? No. Oh, you are. Or maybe you forced a sniper? You got the right side, they have Faluba, this sucks dick, you want to jump out. Nice. You should be getting the fuck out of here. That's insane that DD gets anything there. Okay. Could be a guy flanking you here. You're fine. They have ad, but they're nowhere close to it. At least not immediately. They should use the sniper. It was like poorly cleared by them. If that pipe hit, that was one of the world's most beautiful pipes. 700 damage pipe. Those traps that high up on the door, I feel like do nothing, surely. Unless like it's for a soldier jumping or something. Even Ubers, you're down a soldier. You have to be wary of toxic here. Your roamer's down and like you have no one looking at it. Like no projectile player ready for it. If they're smart, they can flood it out towards point, and then like they have like a really advantageous fight. And it kind of looks like that's happening with that wall hack. Okay, that's not happening. They're just being doofuses on 2 different doors, and you're staying at the door of the beam, so it's pretty good. I wonder how your team pressures this. Ooh, hold on. There's a guy in Toxic right now. I don't know if you saw it, but you saw his rocket trail. You could have like sticked behind him and have your flank push him. That would have been pretty fun play. You see a lot of people in Toxic here. Oh, but you're watching your trap. They're running in for the exchange? Okay. You don't end up having to use. Is Lucky caught? No. That was a bit of an ambitious exchange. It shouldn't be a solo. There should be a second player in that. Can't be a scout solo. Jesus, disgusting bomb. That shouldn't work that well. I feel like when we watch that back, I don't know if you like pre-stickied yourself. That would have been good. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, okay. And but like you also, I think you and Corey walked through at the same time as well. Like just like I think almost everything you could have done wrong as a team, you did that. The only way it could have gone worse is if like Blue was leading it out or some shit. So that's pretty goofy from like scout demo. Like just because it's a different map doesn't mean you have to like not have like the principles that you have on other maps. On Gully you would like carpet the floor through choke and then walk in. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, you were 3 people inside each other. It's just really doofus stuff. You could have been stickying this. Corey should be free first and you walk in afterwards. Warped also, just like chilling inside you guys doesn't help either. Like he could be at like this other door. Or also like getting through early with Corey. Alright. What's happening to your team here? Go through Toxic. This guy's caught. Okay. Yeah, that one's not entirely on you. That's like a sort of combo dynamic thing going wrong. Ooh, they get the Uber in deep. Okay, they're doing random shit. That should have been really good for them. Yeah, dying for the point is just never worth it. You should be like shooting like the corners and then just like tapping it and then like hopefully there's still some Uber left for a reflash for the bomb or something. But yeah, I mean, you probably know that as well. But that's like a bit greedy to just keep playing the point there. Or like play it in like the face of a demo with all 8 sticks on it. This guy ending up on right makes sense because he saw like 5 people here and he has to lock down this door. But like I feel like everyone else should just be running at this other door for the reclaps and they won't. Their entire team was just spread out in random ass places. Alright. It's a good hold though. Yeah, it's just a bit silly. Dear God. This fucking guy is the flank minister this game, man. One-man army. Oh, Blue get the round here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That push out like the combo going shutter, 3 people. They want too many people there. They just get flanked. I think going shutter made sense. That like that's like a flank or like team related issue. They meet you again. This is again like a good mid for you. Tip for if you do want to be blue team here, your demo shouldn't be like detting his sticks. You should put down like 3 sticks like all over here and just not det them until like, you know, 2 doofuses walk on them or some shit. Buys you a lot of time. And also like the other key thing about this fight, for both teams, whenever you're meeting on like a side, the fight is all about the crate. Same as on Sunshine, if you're meeting the enemy team, the fight is all about the Tetris. On this map, it's the crate. Whoever ends up with like players on the crate or like shits on the guys on the crate better than the enemy team is going to win this mid. Most of the time. Okay, I guess they sent a bomber in on demo and med. The demo just took some damage while looking forward. I think for the most part, that was like a finely played mid from zambz though.
Control point is being captured.
The demo met him far more aggressively, which is like a lot better for that fight than you know, being all the way back here. But yeah, like the 100%, the best thing you can do is like sticky this and like be ready to like pipe spam guys who land up here and have like soldiers and scouts counter bombing and fighting those guys. I want to see this death. This looks very silly. What's with the amount of brain damage in my chat today, man? You guys are dumber than F. Okay, yeah, that was a guy and you gets your med and hits some damage on you.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay, this looks very troll.
We have captured the control point.
This is bad.
Alert. The control point
Okay, and you get discovered in court. Yeah, this was but also like from your entire team, but that's, I guess that's fine. There's like probably like 2 minutes left on the scrim. I'm just trying some doofus shit. Because if that works, you would have looked like a fucking genius.
is being captured.
Yeah, I might be feeding the classic.
We have lost the control point.
Even Ubers, you're watching the door you have trapped. Okay, and so another thing like blue team could be doing here that would like help them is the rotate is far quicker for blue than for red. So you show your guys here, you like buff your demo and leave him, and like have your med play it in a way where like the beam isn't always visible, and then you like run and leave like the demo and pocket scout here to make it look like the combo's still there, and they like peek it a bit like dickheads, and then you like get your beam on cargo. You have like the two soldiers bust onto like what's essentially the flank because the med and demo and like other guys are still here staring at the combo. That's like one epic thing you can do on like a lot of maps. It will work. That's like a, you know, that's something you can do on gully as well if you're having trouble like doing anything big door or through choke or like anything. Like out rotating the enemy team is probably one of the most beautiful paths to victory. I would say it's very fulfilling when you pull it off. You feel like you just outbrained the enemy team, which you kind of did. But the way to like counter that as red is to be like playing somewhat aggressively on the doors and spotting for the rotate. Now you're pressuring out because you have a pick. DD's going really late here. He like went with the guy who fed, like already spawning. Game's over though, so. Okay, that was a good demo, I reckon. The mids were weird. We didn't really get to see a single mid of like kind of how it should look, where both teams swap sides. We saw it like once, I think. No, we didn't see it a single time properly because the demo was always dead instantly on most of those. Whoa. Alright, let's watch some Granary. Another funny, interesting map. And is also being played this week. It's a little lower level, so there'll probably be like less small things, more big picture things. I'm not sure all out, hold on. I always make this fucking mistake, man. It's a pretty decent rollout. That last sticky could also be off the wall, like on the side of the shutter. That's like the only way to make it better. You avoid fall damage, go even faster. That was a pretty good rollout. Nice damage on the guy's top. Should be shooting top here. Okay, switches back to top. Guys commit and you didn't really walk over, but that could just be a communication thing. No worries, zambz. Hopefully it was useful.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay, I kind of have no idea what happened on that mid. It was a bit wonky. There's some decent things though, but there's like no commit from the demo, but that could be a communication thing. Like one, like your soldier on your team just like kind of like exploded and I didn't even see him on the map. And the demo killed him somehow. There's really something that should have been on the screen. Holding shot is good. Your flank is probably feeding here. I think there's a guy caught in Z and they're sticking him out or some shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, your roamer is fed. Could be your pocket, I don't know. But that is very silly play. They're pressuring the other door now. They're going top. There's only one soldier there. They've got one soldier and two scouts top, which is pretty dog shit for them. Okay, they get forced. They only have one pick. You have the better Reaver now. You feed another. This is bad.
The control point is being contested.
No major mistakes from the demo. This is just like very soldier diff, I want to say. Unlucky on that rollout. You're slow and hurt now. Shut up, bum. Nice damage on scouts. I don't know what your plan is here. For like... Yeah, you're not going to be able to get healed. Yeah. If you want... this is a Mercimcek Turkish demo in mid, I think. If you're that hurt and you're going top, you kind of want to like just hold the, like, you know, You want to hold A, like to the right, to the left rather, and just like land on the pack. And you want to do that like before the scouts pistol you down. There's only one scout there. He didn't even have his pistol out. You could have just beat him to the pack, and you'd have been like 70 health probably. But instead, you like sat inside the door frame and spammed him. And the spam is good, but it's like essentially impossible for you to get healed if you just like AFK on in that door there. Your team somehow wins the mid though. One of your soldiers goes huge. Both your soldiers kind of go huge. They get a fucking 5k between them. So I take back the soldier diff. But nah, they were very much feeding on the other point on the map. And they may end up feeding here. Okay, no, they're coming back. I like it. Okay, you bust left. They're meeting you? This is dog shit for them. That scout kills... Okay. You probably could have looked at that one scout. Because he was like... I don't know what your team's doing though. They should like... You should just have 6 guys down the left. And just like be completely pooing on these guys. You even locked out those guys at the doors and did good damage to them. I think it was... In a perfect world, it was right for you to not look at that scout. That scout should have been dealt with by your team. But with how long he lived, and like how close he got, that's when you have to like start looking at him. The discipline between like locking out the combat at door and not looking at like one single guy through, and like sort of being able to defend yourself is a very like fine line. So you probably should have been looking at that one scout that just kills 2 guys on your team somehow. He kills your scout and then you, which is insane. I don't know what your soldiers are doing there. And yeah, another scout here as well, like you just split. So that's not even a demo thing, that's a team thing again. That was a very poorly played fight from the team.
Time has been added.
They're through to the right. You need to leave here. Yeah, the spam is worthless, just get out. They've managed to walk the Uber up top without anyone on your team properly spotting it. And you somehow end up kinda fine. Should have been reloading stickies there. The entire time you had pipes out for some random reason. So a tip that like even like... So this is something that even I don't do enough, and like I see other high level demos don't do enough. Like when you're waiting for a bow or something, you don't need to just have like randomly have pipes out unless you know for a fact that someone's gonna commit on you soon. Like you could just be reloading stickies there in that downtime. That's like a really tiny detail that like could change a lot of situations here. Because now you have like half a clip, probably less. You don't have very many stickies. You've got left side lockdown, you have Uberad. You guys should be trying to push out soon. It's a hard push out. Your team gets through, there's a guy up top who's going to flank you guys soon. Gets the force. Bombing on this is a bit zany. This is weirdly played from you. Like, your scout went in that deep. You also probably just should have went in ultra deep, or like landed on the hut or something with the bomb. You kind of baited your scout really hard by landing over there. You either like, I think overall you shouldn't go for that chase, but if your scout's going for it, you kind of need to go for it with it. And you should just kind of go ultra deep and see if you can like get some like cheesy sticky pipe kill or something. You got flanked by a soldier who you didn't check as well on like the door through, like after the Uber ended. Like your team didn't like really check anything. Oh yeah, dude, he's called Mate. Yeah, very wacky things are happening. It's a very chaotic game. Both teams just are like unaware of random individuals because they just kind of their combo gets like cleaned up by one soldier, which I guess is to be expected at like low skill level, but yeah. I guess you're. I don't know why you're pressuring into mid here, but I guess it ends up working. They didn't hold the doors properly. That was pretty nice. You're working on getting guys off height. Nice work on that guy. Nice pipe on that guy. The guy in your med. He gets killed at 95. That's unlucky. You want to stack here. Stacking is very good on this map. Unlucky that those who don't get denied. You shouldn't. Your team can't push this anymore, or shouldn't be. But I guess you have. Okay, Jesus, that's lucky that your guy trades though. They're in free choke and they have Uber. Your only play here is to go behind, which you do. This is fine. You should be going all the way and just killing the flank here. Your med's a bit slow on it. This is going to end up badly. Pretty much only because you have no heals. Yeah, that's rough. If you had a scout with you to like run your med, you also don't have to go into right yard if you want. You can just run left yard for like through Z and like left shutter like into the insider point there. If you really want, and this is something I did recently. You as the demo go like on the shutter and sticky it up and maybe have like one other player with you. You play the point. They kind of have to use through, or like no, they didn't use through, but like they'll like come for you expecting like everyone there. They don't have Uber, so they like you're probably getting a pick like as soon as they open a door or get through a door, and the rest of your team can leave through drop as well. That would have been the ultimate brain play. That guy, I kind of guess, just gets around in time without that guy seeing him. That's insane. They have 2 on last though, so. This guy trades again, man. Fucking beast. Lovely work, Emulion. Excellent flank work. Okay, they have ad. You're not holding the door, but you end up looking at it in time, I guess. This would have been a like convincingly won fight if you didn't look to the left for a second there. Or well, it's already kind of convincingly won, I guess. But like, I think this would have been like an instant round here because you don't lose so many people.
Our control point is being captured.
Never look like it's not your job to be aware of the flank here. Like, just crush these guys coming through the door. Your job is to look at this door that has a combo coming through it. Okay, you have E-Red. Let's see how you take it in. Through top. The team goes a long way around. The guy hiding on the left. Too many people, and yeah, okay. That left side unchecked. And your team is punished as fuck. No, dear God. It's a tragedy.
The control point is being contested.
That was an Uber from hell. That's rough. This is stupid. Yeah, you're punished. There's no need to be doing this. You have disad. You should be setting up for disad on mid, not setting up like a forward trap. That's a really good punish from the enemy team. Just like running at the demo. Like disrespecting you completely there. Okay. Yeah, you know, there's no need. This is just greedy to like set up a trap here. Even like trapping this and like chilling here or something would be stupid as well. Your best play is to like play for disad in garage. And maybe have like some like trap here that you can watch from here safely as well. And like as they enter the point, you just leave with your med and scout, and maybe you sack one on mid or like have a back cat play. That's how you want that to look. You're swinging forwards with your sniper. They should be completely ignoring this side of the map and running left. But okay, I guess they just get rid of you instead, which is also fine. They're bullying their way in because two of you guys just back spawned. Okay. They have slight ad, you have a sniper. Your team is unaware of top and the right side of last entirely. You're like all stacked up on one side. My team isn't building, which is weird. I guess yeah, no, you should just use it in right side here. If you're blue. Yeah, they killed that guy. Jesus. Hold on, this is pure chaos. I should have been watching your cam for that, I guess, but that was a nice push from the enemy team, and a really poor hold from you guys. Yeah, peeking this door is just silly. Like, they have ad. I don't know why you're doing this. They could just be using into here. You want to set up for this ad. Your team is not setting up for, like, this ad ever. Your entire team is just out on the left. Them using through on the right is silly. They should just walk it in for free on the right or use it for into on left. It's still a good push from them, I guess. I think it probably ends up working, looking at it. No, we saw that they capped. But, this is just really goofy. You guys are just completely disrespecting the Uber. You should be set up on the pipe and have, like, all 8 stickies on point. Here. But like it's not just you who's doing something wrong here, it's like your entire team pretty much. You only have a sniper and no like NG or heavy. It's really important to have like at least one of those two. Some teams even like don't play sniper at all and just have NG plus heavy in this ad. It's pretty strong on this map. You have no soldiers, like one's a spawner, one's dead to the Uber. You back up to spawn and don't. You put some random sticks on point and just dead them, okay, yeah. But like so this thing that we just watched isn't like where it went wrong. Like it went wrong like 30 seconds ago when your team like was just chilling here like doofuses. Too high on the jump as well. Okay. Get a ball and go for the lower door really slow. Nice work shooting top. Interesting voice chat from the enemy team. I guess this goes well for you because their soldiers just get cleaned up well. They go for you. Yeah, that was a pretty, like, I don't know, it wasn't that poorly played. The early part was, like, it was a bad rollout, but, and like, you made like a really weird decision to like back up into the pack that you know he was stickying. He could have had like 2 stickies on it and he would have died if he det it before you got the pack. I think he only had 1 though anyway. That's very ballsy decision. Should we be looking at garage here now? I feel like your team has 0 awareness of garage. Yeah, no one was looking at garage. Your soldier was cat looking at choke and you didn't look at garage like once there. You should at least turn to look at it there for a second to see if they've gone to that door. They use into you, they get a pick. You have the best Ruber, you get your pick back. You should be having stickies out here. I think he had stickies loaded there. You would have gotten like all the kills in garage there if you had sticks out. Or maybe you don't? Oh, you had no stickies, I guess. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. You should have had stickies there, though. For sure. That's like an ammo management thing, though. Should be bullying them out here. Nice work on the cap. That scout's a fucking Chad though. He probably should have died.
The control point is being captured.
You can be pressuring the point here. They don't even have Uber. I think you guys know that they're close to it, and they are. But so here, what your team wants to be doing is have a guy like a guy Z, which you do, I think. The other soldier Z, and like you and your soldier should like rotate heals, spam the point ultra hard, delay the cap, maybe get like random picks on guys playing it wrong. They have a sniper as well, which doesn't help them cap this any easier. Yeah, your team is very pussy here. And you're being very pussy as well. Your pocket was in and you were just like not ready to support him because you hadn't reloaded in time. You should work on reloading your stickies more. You seem to never have stickies. And get more ammo packs as well. Even Ubers. Drop down is unwatched right now by your team. This guy's free drop. You're exchanging though. This is either going to go horribly or beautifully for you. Somewhere in between. Very interesting. Oh dear God. I was on the wrong POV there. You should be more aggressive here. There's no reason for you to be on the cap. You should be with the rest of your team in on last here. You should be using stickies here as well. Their Roma blocks successfully. That was very weird from you. If you're going to be on the point, you want to help this guy kill the guy blocking. You could have also been putting stickies around if you're capping anyway, and you're like unsure of where people are. But like, he gets blocked and then you leave him as well. So you're kind of like the worst of both worlds. You weren't with your combo, like trusting your flank. And you would like with your flank until you want. You just like decided to leave when he gets blocked. At like the time where you being there is like relevant. You gel bum? I'll give it to you if you want, man. Calm down. Okay, yeah, for lad. It's a double scout for your right side. I haven't seen that one. You get completely ignored by your Uber, and you also kind of completely ignore that soldier. That was weird. You shouldn't have butted at that guy. If you're gonna not be in the Uber, you want to be shooting that soldier and like not holding W in a straight line and getting directed. But for what it's worth, that double scout is probably not a great idea on this map.
Our control point is being captured. We have an alert. The control point is being contested.
You have a spy, I guess. Okay. You have double spy. But if your scouts are on spy, they both get caught. You get a random pick. Run! Run! You wanna jump out here? You can't be here right now. Okay. They don't chase you quick enough. This is very interesting of you guys to stay in down 2 soldiers as well as them being close to Uber. Okay, you somehow get out without getting caught there. Hey Foz. Alaikum salam, bro. I didn't pay attention to what just happened there, but hold on. We'll even rewind. it's gonna sound very brutal, but there's not too much to demo review here other than like your entire team needs to play like the Uber game. Like 6 is all about the Uber game. You know, it's not all about it, but you know, it's a really big part of it. And you're like your team isn't playing around Ubers at all. Or the enemy team's Uber at least. And it's like very random whether you get punished or don't get punished. And most of the time you get punished because obviously you would be. Because they have fully bred. But I guess the biggest takeaway for you, like on the demo side of it, is definitely watch like some POVs of Prem demos and like see like the sort of like the ways they reload and stuff. Okay, you should be in this Uber. You should have been jumping into it. One of the stickies got knocked, so it wouldn't even have been a double sticky jump in. You should have walked forward instead of pressing S, got on a flash, and like sticky jumped in. It's like the only way that is going to be good. You have to have like some crazy cadence Uber here. But yeah, like so far, all I'm seeing is like your team is not playing around Uber at all, or the enemy team's Uber, and you don't have like enough stickies loaded at most times. You need to reload more stickies and take more ammo packs. This is like a harder map for like the ammo packs because they're in like really random places for sure, but it's not that hard. Oh fucking hell, man. I pressed the wrong button, man. Fucker. We just chilling, Foz. We watching demos. We learning.
The control point is being contested. Our control point is being captured.
Cool.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
Again, you have disad. Again, your team is so yeah, and I guess like a third thing, and this one is like a bit like far more forgivable because this is a strange map and you're like low skill level. But you guys really should just check out how like Prem teams position themselves on this map. In general, you know, you guys are. It's like very random. You have no soldiers on the pipes. One of your soldiers is dead. One of your soldiers is looking at a door that you're already looking at, and it's one of the doors that you can hold, and that like, okay, you can't hold this as well as he can, right? So he should be up there looking at that, or like not even necessarily holding it because they have ad. Okay, this Tommy's left firing sound is fucking annoying. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, and then like your entire team is just stacked on one side and completely letting this door be unwatched. Because like the guy watching it is always alone and like dying because he's probably playing it too aggressively as well. And it also, again, like same story. It shouldn't be him watching it. There's kind of some different things you can do on this map. Like demo will either, but like it's always exclusively like demo will hold left or right, and like one door will be like spotted by like a soldier who's like rotating between top and mat, and there will be like one soldier dedicated top at all times. And like the medic should be on the pipe as well because it's just a better position. It's high ground. You have like a funny like prop to work with for if you get like sacked onto. You can get to like, you can kite to like either side of this massive prop for when the Uber comes in. But yeah. Maybe I'll do like a crazy map talk stream or something. A very general one for like the maps that people don't know as well as like the big maps. But this is not how you want to be positioning on Granary. Especially in Disad, but like I said, your team doesn't seem to really be respecting Uberad either. The enemy team just kind of lets you guys do that instead of just using free. They also have a sniper. Oh no, you guys end up getting the Uber at the same I don't know, that's weird. Strange things are happening. They get some picks and they're all through one side. They use first. This sucks dick for them now. That fucking soldier got fucking assassinated. You just walk through sticks. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. You don't want to be doing that. But I guess you probably immediately like realized that as you did it. This is insanity. The Yeti taunt. Rough. Yeah, you don't want to push that alone. Like that, again, that's just like a silly decision. Your guy's doing like the world's longest taunt. You're 100 health, and you're pushing. Like if you have Machad, you know that there's like a soldier up, and he might just like kill you with one direct through Z, which is exactly what happens. That's silly. You want to at least be like pre-sticking the floor if you want to push aggressively. But it's a bad fight to take for sure. This is just wild. Like both teams are just holding W. Both teams also have perma snipers on Granary. You're fucking in. He headshots you. You shit on him. This guy's on you. Nice pipes. Okay, I sped up the game. That was. I was wondering why it was so disturbing to watch. I knew something was wrong. Your team seems to understand how to hold the inside of second. Like you're responsible for shutter. You have another soldier for Z, and then like a guy playing top. Like that's good, but people are just like doing goofy things at the doors. You're pushing with a sniper and a small ad on Granary on your side of the map, so that's pretty hard and isn't gonna work. Your sniper goes for like a solo peek, I guess. Well, you're already down one. It's very very feedy game. You also just feed on the door. You want to be out here because you're already down a soldier. You're down like your sniper as well. You just want to be out and take the exchange on the inside rather than outside. Taking the exchange outside, they're always going to force you first and have the way better Aruba. Inside, you're a demo, it's an enclosed area, you have a higher chance of it being like a better Uber, buying a lot of time for your spawners to make it like a nice fight on second. So you being in that shutter and just chilling here was like pure greed. There's like no like argument for like, oh, like my team could have stayed with me and we could have exchanged. It's not gonna work. Alright. Tunnel vision on the demo a bit. That's not too bad. It's better if you just tunnel on someone like relevant like that than some random fucking guy. Your med's already dead somehow? Okay. This is very random and disjointed. Not just from you, but like your team. You just kind of all did like solo things there because your med went down, and then one of you somehow ended up getting the med. Okay, that's nice from your soldier and scout to punish that guy. They've also been doing it to you guys, so I guess that's just the kind of game this has been. Okay. This somehow ends up working for you guys. Nice. Okay. You should be looking forward here and trapping off the doors. Yeah, okay. That's why. I guess he gets cleaned up in time, but, you know, there's a world there where he gets the force or, like, kills your med or some shit. Yeah, okay. This is well played from you to not hold W and expect a flash, and to just trail it safely and get the pack. That was good. It seems very tiny and maybe obvious, but, you know, some players wouldn't do that. Nice. That was well played right there. That was good. I like. Your rollout's really good, except for the last jump you do. And this jump also, I guess you scuff it this time around. Yeah, on this jump, you wanna go, you can, as the shutter opens really early, and you can sticky this, and you like do like a more horizontal jump. You can also go to the window with it. You take less fall damage and you go faster, so you should incorporate that, and you'd have a really solid rollout, and you'd be a lot faster than most demos. Especially in this div. This guy's also not going for the pack, though, as well. Yeah, you just want to be out here. You're probably gonna die. Keep backing. Nice. You don't want to peek that. You should have just kept backing. Okay. They're through the door and they have like people on cap and people past the cap here. Oh, I guess you're distracting for the spy. Okay, now this is dog shit. The spy is found, didn't get anything either. You should be like way back. But how in the fuck is this hold working? You didn't get shot once. That's insane. Okay, I guess your spy just kills fucking like 2 people. That's disgusting. But yeah, that was bad. That it works, but that's bad. Don't do that. Not just you, but like your entire team. You know, like that's not always gonna work. What just happened? This is kind of nice though. This sequence here, you're going through the points very quickly. You're catching random guys off. Oh, now you get trolled by the spy. You're not locking off any doors as you you being on cap is fine, right? Because the way this should work is when you've entered mid, but to lock it down, it should be like a guy on this crate, your combo on point, and you looking here. Like you can trap this. You don't necessarily have to, but you can. Like this guy up here can also like see it. You can trap that. You can trap like these lower doors. You can trap that corner there that they have to like pass by if they want to get through the far left door. But you need to be like locking down these 2 doors. Yo, can you shut up? Learn how to spell my name, man. Come on. Very ballsy of your team to just shove like 2 scouts into yard when you don't have a med up into like people holding the door. That's not good either. That's just feeding. You're really far forward here with no scouts and like no med near you. You're literally playing in the middle of the point. That's insane. That guy sucks dick. Okay, I guess it's gotten to dickhole garbage time because there's 2 minutes left, and both teams have already been playing very goofy. fast forward and see if there's maybe like a last hold. There's probably going to be a last hold here that we'll get to watch. Nah, they're already in on last. Maybe there's one more mid. What the fuck? Way too high on that sticky. Like, you don't even have to do the sticky on the wall. You can do that sticky, just like go lower on the jump. Oh, yeah, the sniper to mid. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, big takeaways is your entire team needs to like. Your team needs to play the Uber game. Play like aware of Ubers. Even if you're like miscounting, that's fine. Like, I think big thing is like for your team to just like focus on like the state of the Ubers and play around it. Have like some map talks. Set up like, you know, holds, like generic positions on a point where like, okay, this guy is responsible for this door on even Ubers, and like this guy is responsible for this door on like this ad, or like, you know, this is how we'll exit the point, or like this is like a sort of setup play we can do on this point of the map when we have Uber this ad. If you do that, your team will probably do a lot better. Plus, you know, and you can watch like how other teams play it, like the top teams play it, to see like, you know, some examples of that stuff. Like every top team will have that covered, you know. Some will do it better than others, but you know, copying like any of the Prem teams will probably work out for you guys on that. And specifically for you, I guess, just like work on reloading stickies. Watch like some Prem Demoman POVs and just like pay attention to like the way they hold doors, like how they're reloading on mid fight, like long mid fights. Like when they have stickies out, when they have pipes out. I feel like you have pipes out too often. Not to like a really like extreme degree, but yeah. Like I said, I feel like part of the reason you have pipes out a lot is because you're running out of ammo with stickies and not reloading them. You don't seem to be a guy who just has pipes out despite having stickies. You have pipes out because you have 0 stickies loaded. I'm gonna pee and then we'll check out some more. I'm back. Okay, let's check out some process. Another week 1 map. This is also a mid demo. This is a player called Raz. Let's see what's up. Failed Kado rollout. Very vulnerable to a guy going fast on you, but none of them go fast, I guess. You have your own soldier going fast too. You have a lot of space to work with. The demo's alone on the right. Kind of like what you did there. Kind of don't at the same time. I feel like it would have been a lot better to shoot at like the people coming through. I guess you failed the Kado and you wanted to go far left and like shoot at those guys' choke while this guy's like stuffing them all there. But I feel like you could have like played like to really like hard commit onto like one or the other, right? I think it was still like fine, but you could have like really maximized either like tunneling that demo really hard or like tunnel the 5 people on the left really hard. Yeah, the blue team has a lot of HL Prem players. I think it's got a team with like Sandburn and Sprayer and stuff as well. I think one of these guys is Sandburn. I don't know. It's like SDCK6's team. So these guys should be pretty decent. Are they in? Oh, are they in mid or Div 2 now? Then Billjack. I guess they are in Div 2 if they still have May 8 Scout. Okay, walking in far right with the Uber. That was nice to kill the heavy. I'm just thinking if so you have one guy capping, one guy rolling out, and then like you have a 1-player flank here. You get a pick early on, and like you have a deep Uber, so that's good. Your Uber's gonna be really fucking long here. But if this soldier dies or goes low here, this is gonna be a really hard push. Are they included middle as well? Jesus, okay. Red are probably Div 2 then, if these guys are the Div 2 team as well. I mean, yeah, if these guys were going to be mid, I knew there would be like a decent mid team, but yeah. Alright, let's see how the rest of the push goes. Pretty sure red is mid, okay. Again, they don't seem bad for mid either though, like Jordy said. Little cute blitzer, some decent players. You find the heavy, walk across to the left. This is really nice. Actually, okay, no, this is no longer really nice. The way this is so close to being really fucking good. You want to have the rest of the Uber on you while you are like stand here. Your scout plays point from behind you, like kind of protected by you, and you like just sticky this entire area and poop on these guys. You here like Ubered or like even post Uber, you're gonna be. It's a bit of a shame you're not 260. If you were 260, that this would be like a really good play. But you also like didn't end up going for it either. But one like really classic play you can do on this on this last push, especially if you have a long Uber like you did, is scout on point, unubered, very healthy. He's the 175. You stand in front of him with the last bit of the Uber and like 260 or close to 260, and you just like poop on guys, and like they have to like get through you and take a bunch of damage and deal a bunch of damage to even have a chance to block point. And like at the same time, your flank is coming in like from behind and shooting the guys that you can't shoot at, like soldiers bombing over you, or like coming from behind like this guy, which is exactly what this guy's doing. So this is like so close to being like a perfect setup. And it might still work anyway, or you might end up insta-giving. Let's find out. Lots of damage, you surf up here. That guy focusing you is funny. Okay, this is pretty well played from your team. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that worked pretty well. Camel case isn't your work, Rahmed, man. That's like everyone. Oh, it's not French blitzer. Okay. Camel case is like everyone uses it for like file names and shit, man. It's not like a crazy new tech. It's not crazy Rahmed tech. Alright. Nice Cadus rollout. I don't see the point in doing Cadus rollout to do this. I think if you're gonna do, there's two reasons to do Cadus rollout. There's like guys going fast on you, and like soldiers going fast on you and being annoying and like committing on you. And this like the Cadus rollout gives you like a way more beneficial fight. You get like a chance to like air sticky them or like pre-fire some shots, shit like that. And like you end up in a nice position and with a decent amount of health. That was like a really clean execution of it. The other reason to do it is to go far left and have like other guys going fast with you, and like shoot at this guy. This might still end up working though. Like I just think there's kind of I don't see a point in doing this, but we'll see how it works out. There's a lot of pressure on the enemy demo. There's a lot of pressure on you. If that soldier was spamming you, you're dead right now. But he didn't. Okay. I don't like... Okay, I guess it's fine. There's kind of nothing for you to look at, so it's fine for you to look at that guy. I kind of don't know where your team is, though. Like, I don't know why you and your medic were alone there. It ends up working out, but I feel like it shouldn't have. Like, either you and your med were in the wrong position for, like, not walking over with the rest of your team. Like, they're trying to walk over or something. Or, I don't know. It's just a bit strange. It's probably just like one of your scouts being a bit undisciplined or some shit. What the fuck has happened? Where are you? Is this you? This is you. Okay, we're 2 minutes in and I've been doing a lot of pausing. What is this? Open console? I can't even open the... Oh, dude, this is so cursed. Okay, perfect, we're back in. Okay, you just end up spamming them out. Your med gets killed in the end by that guy behind. He's still behind. Alright. Your team should be playing for the mid cap here and not chasing. They have spawners anyway and they're really far out and healthy. This is a very strange decision. Could they even get that guy somehow? There's a guy behind you who's going to be like annoying for your spawners though, and you guys have no heals. I think it's very dumb if you guys end up getting the cap here. Okay. That's nice of you guys to catch that guy roll out, but I feel like that shouldn't happen if the enemy team is playing that better. You're very isolated here. You should just be backing out at this point. Yeah, they've even found your trap. There's no reason for you to be spotting it this aggressively. You haven't like got the heal beam on you either. They kind of should have just killed you there. If you have like your beam with you, then like there's an argument to be made that you can play it that aggressively. But yeah, you should be setting up for the disad here.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
I think, yeah, okay. It's a decent trap. By clearing it, you might get a call here. No, you don't. Okay.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
That was a bit aggressively played, but I think that's fine. Your med was like on you at all times. Maybe I'm being outcome dependent though. Like it worked, so it was fine. That was silly, what just happened there. I think there's no reason for you to be, like, so aggressive there at that choke. It's also kind of random the way you die, I guess. Like, you have no beam on you, you're not C60. You should let other people, like, do the initial peeking. Aroma feeds. Surely the red team get the force here. Okay, they don't. They're too slow. And respect one scout too much. You need to be aware of lobby here. You're down a lot of guys, and they could just be flooding lobby. I guess I kind of do nothing with that space in lobby. That guy gets through one, I think. Or maybe he went far left, like all the way around into panicking on you. Watching one and rollout is fine. I really think it's a preference thing. Obviously, I think the best thing to do is just be rotating between the doors. But as a general rule, you can't really go wrong if you're like... You know, there'll be some cases where you shouldn't. And like, especially like certain maps like are more likely to be like that. But I think, especially at this level, at a lower level, I think the best thing to do is just rotate to the door with beam on it. Just always do it. It's a good rule to follow. It's very unlikely to... You're very unlikely to be punished in lower divisions for doing it. In higher divisions, sometimes you have to be responsible for one door and just like stay on it and like trust that your team will handle the other door. But even in the higher divisions, it's like if the enemy team's not trying to do something like crazy, like out-rotate plays, the best thing to do is just be at the door that has the heal beam on it, or the most pressure. Two guys for one and rollout is a bit overkill, in my opinion. Like, I think the reason to have a demo looking at one and rollout in the first place is so you can have double soldiers lobby. If you're not going to be doing that, you might as well have demo playing lobby. Double soldiers lobby is really nice. It's a very nice area for soldiers to fight in compared to, you know, these areas. Yeah, I guess rollout's really nice, but yeah. I guess your team is taking some shots in lobby with their sniper. And you're chilling looking at these doors. Fucking yawn fest, bro. I guess your sniper takes a hero shot. Okay, you rotate to lobby. Because there's many men in there and a sniper. The sniper dies to spam. I don't like you being separated from your combo here. Actually, I guess you're not trying to push out, you're just spamming. Okay, never mind then. I guess you just have to stay one and roll out. And I guess you have a spy as well. A little bit of trolling. Oh no, he was checking off classes. Okay. So you know they have a sniper again. I will say one thing that's really important for... Okay, I guess you're doing this, like with your team. If you know that they have a sniper, this will, especially, like, I think this might happen to you in Div 2. In Div 2 and Div 1, I think it's really common for a snipers, like, start to get a brain and realize they don't have to shoot, like, the med only. They can, like, kill the demo man who's watching one and roll out in, like, a lazy way. Yeah, but if you're watching one and roll out as a demo, you often want to, like, stand here and, like, watch, like, both doors or something. But a smart sniper will stand here, have, like, you know, his team, like, holding the doors properly so there's not much pressure on him, and he can just take shots through here at you, which is kind of exactly what happened here. If you want to be able to watch one and roll out, and then I will say as well, like, a mistake that, like, I made when this used to happen to me is I would stand here and, like, watch it solo, which can work against, like, bad teams, but a good team will abuse that by just, like, sort of rushing you. You're ultra isolated here. I get that you're a demo man and these are two tiny doors, but if they play it well, they can get through, like, they can get through one of the doors, if not both, and just get onto you and kill you. And then suddenly they might even have a guy behind him panic, they're down a demo, you still have a sniper and you have pressure going on in that way. So when they have a sniper, and you still need to be responsible for one and rollout, the place you want to watch it from is here. This place is nice because the rest of your team is, like, right behind you here, and you can still watch these two doors. If the sniper rotates, you're still holding the door for, like, any, like, crazy peeks from him. Like, if he passes this line, he'll insta-gib to spam. If he passes this sort of angle here, he'll insta-die to your spam. So that's, like, the way you want to hold it. And it's kind of what you're doing as well. I guess you're swapping to just fighting lobby anyway, which is fine. as I said, I don't think you can go wrong in like the lower divs with just like rotating to the door of the enemy combo. So long as you keep matching it and like you keep getting like info on like where the beam is. Yeah, that's true, Sunder. The enemy team kind of just lets you guys exist in lobby very aggressively. It's pretty interesting, if you ask me. That was very aggressive from you to be out there, but I guess it turns out fine. You didn't like pre-sticky yourself either, you just kept your traps in lobby. I guess your sniper's hitting every shot though. And your team is covering you well.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
That was pretty well played as a team.
We have captured the control point.
There's a guy in your sewer. You don't have to be responsible for him anymore. Like, as soon as you've called it out, you don't even need to put 3 stickies there. Just put 1 sticky there, keep going forward, lock the enemy team out. Like, you weren't looking forward there. And, like, as a demo, it's, like, more important to be looking forward at, like, where the enemy, like, combo is than, looking for that guy in sewer. Holy shit, big follows. Can a mod deal with this guy? Do I have mods? No, I don't. Only Geordie. Worthless fucker. Alright. We watched the demo, we don't care about spam bots, man. I might do that. I might do that. You guys get into sewer. Okay, you guys are 5 people in sewer. Which I don't think is... It's... Either you or your soldier should be at choke here. I would lean towards leaving the soldier at choke, but I think, you know, you can leave the demo at choke as well. 100%. So, unless your soldier's like your main caller, he doesn't really have to be here. I would say. Likewise, like if he's the main caller, you don't call too much. It's probably better to leave you at choke, even if a demo man is better at playing on a sniper and playing on shutters and stuff. Like, a soldier's still really good in this tiny area. Like, they both have their advantages. Especially, like, the soldier at choke has a lot of advantages. Demo at choke has, like, a few. You can, like, have, like, a crazy trap up and, like, put out a lot of spam while your sniper's peeking. Like, if you peek at, like, the right time, you bait your team a little bit. You can do some crazy shit. But likewise, demo is way more likely to get isolated and caught if the enemy team is smart and realizes, hey, their demo is on their own and they have a sniper in sewer, let's just rush the demo and kill him. So 5 people in sewer is a bit crazy. I think scout, medic, sniper should always be here, and then it should be one of soldier or demo. They're very close on you, sewer. You guys start playing around the fact that they can instantly take the exchange into you. Here would be a really smart time for you guys to just send like a really fast sack in. Or like, so your team had the info that they were close on you sewer. Oh, you only have one, no, you have 2 soldiers, yeah. You had a guy like spot that their entire team's here. So if you had the soldier at choke here, and like your roamer is playing IT, your soldier could have seen them come ultra close on you and like say like for you guys to like run away, and then like he sacks and they're all in like some random ass position, and then like you know, it's a nice sack. It's a nice sack opportunity. It's a lot better than sacking into like them set up on point. So that would be like a nice way of using sniper, like, and not even like getting snipes to just like force them into a bad position or like bait out a trade. All sorts of stuff is possible with that class. That is very close on you. You shouldn't be using... Okay, I like you pre-sticking yourself. That's smart. As soon as that guy starts peeking that aggressively and like coming like ultra close on you, you should just whip out the stickies and start blasting the fucker. You and your scout probably would have killed him if you used sticks instead of pipes there. If you hit the sticks, obviously. This part afterwards is decently played. You give up some space, you deal some spam. They give up even though they got 2 picks, and you had the sniper still. I think they could have tried something more aggressive there. I guess this guy just sacks onto your sniper. Oh, they bust in. This sucks dick for them. If your med doesn't drop too many people. Which, he shouldn't have dropped that soldier if that was possible. And I guess their med just big dicks.
The control point is being contested.
Nice pick. Dude, Jordy cut me in clutch. Banning the bot. I'm sorry I have a bad mouth to you. Holy shit, I sped that up too much.
Our control point is being captured.
Team doesn't really get set up on second here.
Alert. The control point
I guess you just have a sniper for too long. True. You should be setting up for disad here. They have full ad. I also really dislike not having 2 soldiers. It's a very like I guess you're a Highlander team. Sort of is the only thing I can think of. I think 2 soldiers have too much value on essentially every last hold. On every disad last hold. It should be scouts off classing. You should never have I feel like there's very little reason to have a soldier off class. I know on Granary last you can have a soldier off class, but I still don't like that either because the soldier's so important. And if you know, you can have NG heavy scout plus a soldier sniper sort of thing. Like your soldier snipes, takes 1 shot for the force, or like, you know, gets the drop or something, and then ends up getting like, he like resups, gets crit buff, and then like gets back on the pipe. But that puts like so much pressure on the other soldier to not feed and like to be ready to block point. Because that guy's not going to be ready to do that for a while. I would say, like, as a rule, it's like a best practice to... You have a higher chance of just having... of holding the last properly if you have 2 soldiers. Soldiers too important on every last. Like, I understand that, like, haha, process is bad soldier map meme or some shit, but it's really important on last holds. To be able to block point or, like, hold one of these 2 flank doors so that your combo can like spread out on a side to kite the Uber. But that's like a playstyle thing. If you got and like the nature of off classes means like it can work. Playing in spawn is good. Resticking point from spawn is good. Bit ballsy to peek that door. Very lucky that you don't die there. But at the same time, like that's why you play spawn. It's very cheesy. You can just keep doing this dumb bullshit. Right. You're never on the beam in these pushouts or like pressure plays into seconds. I understand that this isn't a pushout. I guess you're just pressuring the doors. But okay, you're on the beam this time. They come to you. I guess you have lobby trap this time round, so you're gonna end up watching lobby for a bit until you dead, and then go look at 1 and roll out. Alright, you just go to 1 and roll out. You have no traps on these doors. Okay, nice. You're starting to trap them up. It's very silly to like have a trap up that you're not watching. So yeah, this is good to just give up your trap. No point in the greed there. That was very aggressive. That was a nice bust from them into lobby though. But, I don't know. I guess their entire team is doing like some crazy lobby hold. Some insane shit just happened. I need to go third person for that and just see what the fuck happened there. This is like some Quentin Tarantino shit, man. The world's most violent lobby. Fucking crazy film shootout. The scene from Inglorious Bastards in the bar. That's what just happened, man.
Control point is being captured.
Oh, go there quick. Am I going the right? Oh, fucking hell, dude. No, 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 no. I'm missing the action. Yeah, that's a good bust from them. He even got like the flick pipe onto that guy. This guy hits like some crazy headshot. George is going crazy. And I guess, does Diomed just disrespect the scout and drop? That was weird. I know it's just been around for like random games when we ask him. But I don't think he's like actively playing. Yeah, the med should have used though. He had time to use to that. He just disrespected. There's no way you don't use to that with like all that's going on in that lobby. You have to use that Uber. It's like the only way you lose that is by dropping. It's pure greed to hold that Uber. Alright. But yeah, that was a bit like wonky in lobby. He was like the furthest forward player in lobby as a demo. Like just to set up a trap. It's just like getting punished for like greed trap, you know? I get the enemy team was in like a very lucky position to be able to like, you know, just shove through that lower door and get on you. But yeah. Yeah, man. It's he's got gamer DNA. Alright, let's see what happens on mid. You probably do the Kato roll out again. Failed Kato. Rough. There's no soldiers going fast on you, and I feel like it might just be like these two soldiers specifically, but if you're playing Div 2, I have a feeling there'll be soldiers doing the dumb fucking fast rollout and like committing on you. And one rule that I will say is if they're doing the fast rollout, you, like I said earlier, I said this way earlier, the start of the demo review, you should fast rollout to get the pack, do like the cadence rollout to get pack and like you have a favorable fight with them, or you do like a standard rollout and you don't go past like the line of this shadow on the rock. Like, you know, if that makes sense. Going past that, it becomes a very like unfavorable fight for you. Especially when you're slow. And low as well, because the failed Kato was bad for you. Hey Lucas. Nice stat on the demo. Nice work looking at height and not detting the sticks because you know the guy wasn't there. Really unlucky that you det that too early. That would have been a crazy kill. I like the position and the way you're playing it though. You should be looking at that soldier. And so should your scout as well. Yeah, he just ends up getting a bunch of guys. Okay. For the most part, well played mid. I think you and that scout should have been looking at that soldier. It's like really obvious that he's about to get on your med. And he did like a jump where like, it looks pretty air-pipeable. You're a gamer. I believe in you. Rough. Yeah, this is like, your team kind of does this thing where like, when you lose your med, you want to chase. But you did it, you like executed it well earlier. I say execute it well. I think the enemy team just like played the like getting chased part poorly. And like this time they played like a bit less scared and just killed the guys chasing. Yeah, exactly. Like he was like choosing to pressure a guy across the point that I guess his scout was calling as a focus fire target. That like at that point it's like, you know, it's not. It's like whoever the main caller is or that scout making that call isn't like recognizing like, oh, like all we really have to do now is chill and we'll win this fight and you know, kill any feeders because they had like numbers up. Just play height, focus isolated people down. You don't have to like push across the entire point to get a kill at that point. You should go for the easy kills, not the hard kills. But like I guess he listened to the call well. He was shooting the same guy as that scout. Like, that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Alright. They have full ad. You should be a lot more pussy here. In fact, your entire team should be. You should be hardcore chilling here. That's a nice trap. You need to run though. They have ad. Nice, okay. Yeah, out in time. If their team decides to not go sewer and try to take it for free through choke, they turn the corner and they see like some doofus in front of them, you're dead. Even here, you're just too aggressive. Like, there's no point in that trap. You need to live to have sticks up on point. At this point, you've delayed enough that you're going to get the Uber. Yeah, you have the Uber, pretty much. They have a pick. They've got guys through doors. It's good of you to keep looking forward. You can kind of look at that guy, yeah. Okay. This is mostly well played. You're playing very ballsy against Dissad, but I think the difference between like this and like, so if people were watching the last demo I just watched, your entire team is doing it, which makes it a lot more viable. Puts a lot of pressure on the enemy team, especially if they're too pussy to just use it into you. So here, what I don't like is you want in this push out, or like at the same door as your beam on the push out. I understand that it's just an exchange, but you should be trailing them. It'll often lead to better scenarios. You're just playing like a flank demo in that push out for no reason. Okay, nice pick on that door. You also got like another random kill, I think. I think that might have been rollout or some shit. I don't know. But like again, like the reason you got those kills is because you were there to help like the exit of your combo and like be at the door that they were at. If you were there initially, it would have led to the same result, and potentially the exchange could have gone better. Your entire team's on the right side. Okay, that's fine. We start spreading out now. Both teams just have snipers. Fuck that class, man. Okay, shoot that guy. Oh, he gets a force. I guess your med maybe pussy pops a bit. Yeah, Sunday. It's not even that he has to be in the Uber. It's like, because it should. I think a scout soldier exchange might be better on the push out, but he should be trailing them. This is Div 2/mid. From what I understand, the red team is mid, blue team is Div 2. So like high mid, Div 2-ish. I didn't pay attention to what just happened there, but that looked pretty fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Obviously, he can be in the Uber as well. I think the reason they exchanged was because they had 2 picks. That's a good time to exchange. It has to be a violent exchange, though. They need to like generate some advantage off it, because the exchange also buys the enemy team time for their spawns. All right. I want to see how this goes wrong. Oh, they got forced. They have a fully Brad. No, I think what just happens is they just take a full Uberad in, and these guys are like not set up. Yeah. Okay, they also lose their sniper in lobby. The enemy team just pushes far right here, I think. Yeah, they're all set up on like the floor. Yeah, okay, they're completely caught by the Uber. No one was spotting 1/roll out, and no one was set up for a disad. So yeah, just respect the Ubers. The enemy team seems to have figured out that they just disrespect every Uber. So they use the Uber in and punish them. Shit's dope. Okay, failed rollout. Go Sewer instead, that's fine. Sewer rollout's completely fine. You play right side on mid now as a result of this. It's hard to get early damage top on this mid. Okay, your entire team decides to like stand inside each other there. It's pretty goofy. You're kind of just blind spamming a lot, but I guess it's kind of like what you have to do. And you get some decent spam on top. Instead of that blind spam, you could have just been chilling and reloading a bit. Like, unless you aren't walking over for like your team's like bomb or anything. Like, you didn't have to like spam because you felt like it, you know. There's a there probably would have been more value to like reloading stickies, chilling, and like having a better opportunity later on for like those shots you just spammed out. But also, your team seemed to be very disconnected. I feel like you had no one with you there on right side. Your team ended up towards like the left side of this, despite going right. Like if you're gonna go right side or mid, you need to go right. You can't go right side and just like chill in this corner. That's how you die if that happens. Height was also like your team could have just taken height. You spammed the guy off with the blind spam. Like no one on your team decided to take height from the look of it. If they did, maybe they just lost their fights. Who knows? We could know if we rewind the demo, but I won't be doing that. That's rough. Yeah, that's usually what will happen if you linger in the right side too much, and I think that's pretty much what happened. They just didn't get the red team just didn't get the cleanest win out of it. Okay, you're not set up for this at it. You were trapping doors instead of the point. But okay, they kill your heavy, their Uber's over, you have point semi-trapped and you're just rotating the doors. This is going to be a very hard hold. This may be holdable. Yeah, it's holdable, they're fucking it up. Nice hold. Good hold from you. But they played it very poorly. But, and also like, I will say like the start of that hold was like poorly played by like, not just you but like your team. They just weren't set up for it this ed. You guys are just in random spots. But you managed to just like kite the first part of the Uber well enough. They didn't play point early. You just stickied it after getting to spawn.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
You got choke locked out, or like semi locked out, traps on it, it's good. It's roughly even Ubers. No reason for you to be on the floor here. Oh, okay, no, you know about the sniper now, so maybe there is reason to be on the floor. You know that their sniper's in choke, and that their other people are just pushing the right side. You can just shove the choke here. Their combo is like completely trolling the rest of their team here. You get a pick. They still have a sniper, but they're down a soldier. 0 soldiers. Okay. Your play into mid here is over. You might be losing a scout as well. Yeah, you are. You should just be out here. As soon as you lost your soldier, you and your entire team should have been out. But like, leave Mage to die if he's gonna die. If he gets out or like trades, that's that's good play from him. But you don't have to stick around and help him. It's kind of insane that you didn't end up getting punished there, and that you even like still managed to trade players out. It's still bad for your team though overall. I think you're gonna lose another guy. I don't understand why your team is still peeking this when they're down numbers and they have a sniper in like one of the safest positions, and you have no soldiers to pressure it. Here you could play ultra close and exchange on like a door that they're gonna be at. Is like the only play. Okay. I think you know that they're in sewer at this point. They're through. You get a lot of early damage on these guys, even though you were unaware of them. So that's pretty nice. This exchange looks fucking sick. Nice. It's just a demo and a scout up. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. You're taking it slow with your med. I would have been potentially pre-sticking stuff unless I don't hear the comms. I don't know like if your team is calling that like they're all out. Okay, no, that guy bots at your scout, at your med even. So I would have. That's like in these sort of situations where once you've won the situation, you want to think of like, okay, how's the only way this can go wrong? Oh, like it's if like their last remaining guy's bot at my med and like get him for free. So you know you need not just you, but your team needs to play around that. As a demo, how do you help by doing that? You can like pre-sticky stuff. You can set up like anti-soldier sticks if they have soldier alive, but they didn't. They had a scout alive. You could just sticky the floor. Like play tight on your med, have pipes out, be like aware of like the different angles he can come at you at. If your team is communicating like what like they've seen leave or like what doors are unwatched, what parts of the point haven't been cleared, you can like account for all these different factors. But it's a team effort. And, like every class has like a different thing they can be doing to like prevent against such things. Obviously, you didn't end up getting punished, but you know, if you start thinking in that way and like get good at it, it'll really help you win a lot more games because you don't lose your advantages that you worked hard for. This seems pretty nice. I like the things you shoot. Yeah, no, that's just good. There's nothing to say. They wipe. There's no point being too nitpicky about that. Hey, Connor. Failed Kato, that's fine. You go past the rock, and there's a guy fast on you. This is a bad fight. Nice air pipe, though. You're ultra low. If you don't hit that air pipe, you're probably dead there. But you did. It's a hard one to hit. That was nice from you. But like, you know, as I said, you'll give yourself an easier time if you don't commit past that rock. Like, you won't have to hit that air pipe. Or if you do hit the air pipe, you'll be even more guaranteed to survive. Like, he hit 2 rockets on you, but they were poor rockets. That's the only reason you lived. So, like, even though that worked out, you know, you can make things easier for yourself in the future. Like, make it more consistent, and, like, it'll work against, like, even better soldiers. You're walking far left. Nice damage. You're locking guys out. Unlucky that the pipe is too big to go past the rock there. Okay, that other guy bots at you for sewer, I think? I don't know. That was insane. That guy gets pretty fired. That's wild. Okay, mostly pretty well played there. A little bit of like over usage of pipes, maybe. Like not enough reloading of stickies. Yeah, exactly. That's that was a good way of playing it. Trading out a guy in lobby, that's mostly good for your team. Now they have like one less defender. If you choose to do nothing off it, it's better for them because he's going to get into a position quicker than your player can. Okay, you choose to do nothing off it. There you get a sniper. Let's see how you play with a sniper. Peak 1. I like what you're doing. I think this is overall the better play. I think the first time you do this, you can sticky above the door and be greedy and like bait your sniper hard and maybe like get a kill. Even if they like, okay, if they commit and trade for the sniper, I think that might still work for you in favor of you guys. If you like know what to do after that, obviously. Your team doesn't seem to like the 5v5 as much, even though I think 5v5 is like strictly easier than 6v6 for breaking a lot of things. But yeah, overall though, this is going to be better, just like creating like a little pocket of space for your sniper and not like hardcore baiting him. I think, okay, so one of your soldiers goes sniper, which is fine, but, I think, having both scout, if you have 2 scouts, there should definitely be one of them outside lobby. You should never have 2 scouts in lobby. And, like, pretty much ever on this, like, so even without a sniper, let's say you, like, just doing stuff in lobby, because it's a fun place to be, you never want both your scouts in lobby. Scouts should, especially in lobbies on all maps, it's a really good principle for scouts to not be too active. They should take they should like reduce damage take, like, but they should play to reduce the amount of damage they take, basically, is what I'm trying to say. They're like the least useful class in a lobby. Unless you're setting up to like, do like some exchange play or like send a double sack or something. Hey Anguish. What happened last night? Did something bad happen? Are you guys just running the spy now? Gross. Spy and scrims. You lose points. Played out of your minds. Why am I slowing it down? I should speed it up. Is your spy switching off or something? Is he going all the way to last? Or, oh no, he's still trying to get it in as spy. I guess you're going for a sap play? No, he gets found. You're down 3. You should back up here. This is a very aggressive trap. You want to be on your combo ready to leave this point. You have like nothing going on here unless you get a crazy trap kill. I think it's nice that you were ready to set up these traps early though. Unlucky timing on the det. And you leave. Okay. Mostly well played though. I like that. Were you guys going in for the exchange here? Maybe. Kind of looks like it. Or like the refight, I guess. That wasn't the way you want to take that against a sniper. And he had like the right angle and you just like held W. So that's a bit unlucky, but yeah. It's not how you want to play that. It's like that's a very hard refight versus a sniper. I would not try that refight. And like if you're going to refight that, you're not leading that. Your soldiers lead that. They do some crazy bombs. One tries to get behind to roll out. One will like play in a place where they have to commit to kill him. Alright. 1 minute 30 left. You're ultra fucking isolated. But no, your team has your choke though, I guess. Okay. It's a very chaotic way of that your team decides to play this, but I like it more than like doing nothing for sure. You force. They dropped at some point, I guess. It's just you and your med. You want to back up here. That trap is worthless when you're not like setting up for this out here. Like, how are you going to be able to watch that from where you are? Like, how are you going to be able to watch it safely?
Alert. The control point is being contested.
It's probably just a lot better for you to be like reloading, ready to refight this. Like, be in if you were in like a better position as well, you might. Okay, here they had no heals. You and your med could have played rollout. You like sticky yourself off a bit, and you have pipe spam ready to block the cap. The only way you really die is if their sniper goes to like the smart spot, charges up a shot, and does 260 to you. So you can delay this cap here if you play it from rollout with your med. You have like sticky to defend yourself. You can even sticky behind you if you're afraid of like the one or lobby flank. But like that would have given you like a way to like keep watching this point and not let them cap it for free without any heals. And your team would have had a very easy refight. This is going to be a hard refight if you decide to take it, which with 40 seconds left, I guess you're not going to want to. So you're setting up for a last hold. This isn't disad. This is even Ubers. They don't have Uber. In fact, you should have had ad, but you didn't because you weren't holding shit. But your team needs to be holding stuff close here. Like, your scout and med should be here, like healing soldiers. And you only have one soldier on last again, which is just odd. Sniper is a lot more reasonable to off-class to than engineer. Yeah, exactly. Sunder. Right, they actually get Uber before you because they hard build, but game's over at 2-2. Okay. For the most part, pretty good demo. And like, you can see like the difference between the teams, right? Like we watched the Div 1 demo first. I'm like hardcore nitpicking there. There's like not much to say. The only other thing is that it's Reckoner, so people are less familiar with the map. People are making map-specific mistakes rather than like dynamic stuff, like combo dynamic stuff. But then we watched like a mid one. There's a lot of like really fundamental mistakes being made. This is like somewhere in the middle. The team is like making mistakes, but they're doing them together. So there's like better coordination. I think it was pretty solid though for the most part. I don't know what I can say really like for you to like Raz to like big things to work on. I wonder what was like the things I was bitching about most. Yeah, so don't go past the rock on process mid, especially if the soldiers are going fast on you. Or do the Cadus rollout. If you fail it, don't go past the rock. What were the other things? I guess like be like linked up with your scout and med more. Though a lot of the times you weren't with them, it was very reasonable situations for you to not be with them. They were like doing something at another door. You know, just poking. They weren't pushing, so you don't have to be with them for that. I don't think you were. I like messaged him on Steam before watching these, and he said he was like potentially too greedy for traps. I saw a little bit of it, but it was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be from what you were talking about. It was like honestly, a lot of the situations it was like kind of reasonable. But I don't know. For the most part, I kind of liked it. Like in fights, you were tight with your scout and med, which is the most important thing. To be honest. Well, you take away whatever I gave you here, man. I'll try and pay attention to the things I complain about most. I don't even remember if there was like one or two things I kept bringing up or not. In every other demo, I noticed that I'll often end up like picking out like a key bad habit, but you either don't have one or I was missing it. Yeah, flank them on loss, but that's not necessarily too bad, as I said. Like, it's only bad on the push out. if they're just poking or like trying to take some sniper shots or sacking, there's no reason for him to be to like give up that door and like have like some weird like slow rotate that slows down their like play that they can only make for like 10 seconds while that guy's dead. Alright, one more demo, I think. My brain has turned to mush. Alright, what map was this on? Also process. Hey Carl. Oh dude. Okay. Let's check out this guy. Oh, hold on, I hear my cat. Just a second. I'm back. Okay, last demo we're checking out today is Kim. It's a mid demo. We'll see what's up. The enemy team seems pretty good. There's some names I recognize. Korean Barbecue. I think that's Cooney. Nice English. Let's check out the rollout. Holy shit. I'm loving it. You commit past the rock, he commits past the rock. The guy fails his fast rollout. There's a lot of spam coming towards him though. Nice snipe on the enemy demo. This mid's now over pretty much though, unless you get another instant kill, which you do. You also instantly dies. You need to get a trade very quick here. There's a guy in IT, so your team playing like right in front of it is like the worst thing they can do. Yeah, and they get like the flank on your team, and now you're full wiped. Yeah, definitely that was a bad Sunder. That's like a, you never want to be here if that guy's spamming at you. In all fairness, like what that guy did was very weird. It was a failed fast rollout. That's not something you see. Like in that specific way, he failed it as well. So for your team on mid, if a guy if a soldier gets into IT and you are planning on going left, or like let's say you go right and you know there's a guy there, whenever there's a guy there, you just want to stay away from it. Like you that, or like you need to kill him instantly, right? Like a scout soldier needs to kill him instantly. If he doesn't insta-gib, you rotate away from that and say fuck that, we're not pushing past that. But on mid, yeah, you were just too aggressive. And like, so like the other thing for your team as well is, to be honest, like I get that your scout managed to trade out that kill, but he also got like insta-killed right after. For the most part, if if you lose 2 soldiers and they're like up, okay, you've lost 2 soldiers, they've lost 1. Even if your scouts are to trade out a guy, like I think the winning play is to like leave that, but like be ready to re-enter if that guy gets a kill. If you haven't been locked out, you can poke and re-enter, maybe kill an isolated guy who's like been left alone to lock you guys out, and like his team is just sitting on the cap while he's locking you out alone or something like that. Like, well, without soldiers, it's hard to make anything happen on a mid. So as soon as you went down 2 soldiers, I think the correct decision would have just been to leave. Your scout trades, but he also gets instantly traded out. He probably had to feed hard to get that kill. Okay. Playing top with your combo, not like the worst thing you can do. I just think it's better to be rotating spawn. And like there's like less people in the combo there. That means your pocket can play on your med as well. You just like rotate the spawns and like abuse resupping to you know, to make their push a nightmare. There's just constant sticks on point. And like a guy poking a spawn door, spamming pipes out like a chode. Okay, they get free on the left for free without forcing, despite having a sniper. You get the drop with spam. That's nice. A good punish, but they get through like very deep. So this is still a hard hold. That guy's trolling, but still gets your med. Okay. I think it was good of you to spread out towards the right. And like the other players on your team also spreading out towards the right. Nice pipe. You shouldn't det those sticks. Okay. I was about to say, if that guy didn't run out there, you don't have to det those stickies. You can just box him in and like watch, and then like, yeah, if he's shooting them, he's not looking at the guy pushing him from the other side. If he doesn't shoot them, then he runs into them and dies. That was, hold on, I want to rewind and check that out. I want to see what happened there. I feel like that was just a feed though. I want to see like who else you pushed out with and why you pushed out and why you went that far. I feel like you just went too far there.
Our control point is being captured.
That guy dies, you get a resup. You shouldn't be trying this push out. Actually no. You can try this push out, but not like this. Roll out, you're not on beam, you've taken early spam. The push off should already be called off at this point. And it also shouldn't have been done in this way. I'm a Div 1 soldier. I played Prem demo though. It's a joke title. I'm sorry for trolling. Hold on, I hear my cat again. Just a second. Okay. She wanted to go outside. Alright. Tabby and Villjag, man, you guys have been here for the long haul. 3 hours of watching Demoman demos? Guys are insane. Alright. But yeah, this push off should have been called off, and you probably should have gone 1, or like your med should have been with you. You end up getting knocked forward by spam. Still somehow not even like that much of a car crash. And then yeah, no, you just kind of bot forward. That scout shouldn't be ahead of him, Sunder. He should be on cap, and like he shouldn't have gone like sort of past this line. He also shouldn't have pushed below point. He should have like played on this area and just like stop the enemy team from walking up this area. Like spam guys on the grass. That's like I think the best way to play it. When you play solely comp, do you need to C-tap always? No. Always C-tap. True, Hugo, true. But yeah, no, you kind of just went too far forward, but like that fight was like a hard fight. The C-tap thing is very situational. I will say I think it helps to be able to C-tap. And like people who say that it doesn't do too much are like downplaying how useful they can be. Whoa! Thank you, Voxy. Okay, but I want to rewind and check that out again.
Our control point is being captured.
What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Somehow ended up on the right POV. Your rollout's pretty good for the most part. I think you just commit a bit deep. Okay, here you're not even going that far, but you don't avoid spam well. Yeah, you kind of just hold W into the spam. Blind spam top is alright. I think, though, you should have been aware of this possibility. You know that the demo man was over there, from the like where his stickies were coming from, and now you've like, yeah, your med's dead. You completely like sold like the rest of your team out. They're just pushing across here for free. So yeah, you're just like not looking at the right place. It's not like completely dog shit because you're looking at players top, and like if you didn't know that they were going to push across left, looking at top is the right thing to do. But you should have you didn't look left once. You were very unaware of the left. So yeah, you get pooped on. That's rough. The other thing is the early part of it, you just hold W into some rockets, which is very strange. I thought you were about to play it well, and then you started holding W into the rockets. You should have just played in this area, dodge spam, wait for your team to get to you, and then like, you know, it depends on your mid plan. You can meet them left. You can rotate away to the right. You know, you would have had like a... Wait, what the fuck? How did your team... Oh, while I was explaining this shit, your team won the fight. Hold on, I need to see this. What the fuck happened there? How'd that happen? I'm interested to see how this happens. That's very strange to me. That it plays out this way. The enemy team should... I guess they didn't clump together. Okay. There's a... Oh, this guy... What the fuck? That guy hits every shot on your med. And then, like, this other scout is botting in and taking a 1v1 with an irrelevant guy. Okay, the blue team just does a bad job clumping. Okay, whoever the fuck Soul Priest is, they're a complete fucking killer. Psycho lunatic killer.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Scream's an American player as well, I know that. But yeah. Okay, that was wild. That was one through blue team clumping poorly, and red team, in all fairness, they like play to their outs. They you know, they took like they recollapsed. They took 1v1s when they're like in the losing position. They won the 1v1s. It's pretty decent. Yeah. They just made people like they just isolated players, and like some of the players on red, blue even like took some dumb 1v1s. I like the way you have choke trapped up. This is also fine. I think it's better if you want to spam more aggressively. So I get that you're doing a sack play here. When you see that demo go that close, your team could just be playing to kill that demo. He's ultra isolated. He's in like frankly, a retard pos. No other way of calling it. Like, you just get the beam on you. You send like the sack in, and then like it'll help even more if your soldier can make it look like he's going for the med, then just land on the demo. Have a scout bot through the choke as well in a smart way, so that he doesn't just like insta die to a trap or to spam or some shit. You're there like destroying him with stickies. You can debt your trap to get on that guy, in my opinion. Like if you end up getting like high bombed or some shit, you know, and you don't have like the anti high bomb trap, like so be it. Hello, Div2 soldier. Alright, they take an exchange into you. This is going to be good for you. You use... I would have considered even jumping out there, and your med just gets on your scout, and you run away, and you don't have to use... It's a scout solo. You had like enough time to jump out there. If he gets the sticky, or if he hits a lot of damage on you, sure, you can use, but yeah. I don't think it's strictly wrong to do this, though. This is always going to be a better Uber. Your soldier feeds, though. I think it is, yeah. I think it's the Algerian player. Okay. I can't really fault you for that. That was just like... no, I can. That was just... So, the problem isn't, like, the alternate thing I proposed. The problem is like... You guys should have just acknowledged that the Uber wasn't going to be that good. Especially as soon as you lost that soldier, you had to like start like running or like making plans to get your med out. Essentially. Like no soldiers in a push, it doesn't matter if you have the better Uber. Plus, you forced so far back that like, yeah, you have a longer Uber, but you're chasing a scout and med, who also have like a tiny bit of Uber left as well. Like through a choke, and like by the time you get to here, your Uber's going to be like close to over as well. So they kind of baited you into going deep. I like what you're shooting here. It's just unlucky that you don't hit the shots, I guess. You know, you're a demo, you're in a decent position, you weren't being looked at, you just didn't hit your shots, which happens sometimes. But I think you played that fine. Steam message. I'll sort it out later. Okay. So for this ad, again, I really think playing spawn doors would be better than this, but I guess you get to build like this. I think it'd be better if you had a pocket with your med. He can build with the escape plan. And then he'll also have a buff to be able to block point with and shit like that. Okay, one of your soldiers feeds on 5. You're spreading out far right. Nice defensive pipes on the feeder. Nice pipe on that guy. This is beautiful. Nice work trying to cut off the enemy combo. That was a good hold. From you at least, yeah. And but the other thing I will say is like I know I'm criticizing your hold. I think it is like I think your team is doing like the wrong hold, but you're doing it sort of like in a very coordinated way. Like it's like very obvious that maybe you haven't, but to me it seems obvious that you guys have like put some amount of thought into your hold compared to like. So we looked at another mid demo earlier today, and like, you know, you could tell there was like zero thought put into the holds. Granted, they were on Granary, maybe they're less familiar with the map, maybe you'd be doing dumb shit on that map as well, but you know. And even that Div2 demo we just looked at, they were like, I guess they were kind of disrespecting Ubers as an entire team, but you know, that I don't think it's the optimal last hold, but you guys seem to like all be on the same page, which is a nice thing. Okay, you're doing the IT Uber, you have to use through, your hardcore juggle, your soldier fed. This is rough. Very rough. IT Uber is nowhere near as good as it used to be. People are more aware of it now. It's a very hard Uber to make work. Okay, I like this. I was about to say, for the most part, you're not like, you don't have sticks up on the door, which is very scary. They can just bot through it, and they kind of did even with like the 6 up. You kind of put them up too late and didn't put up enough, and they just get to walk the Uber in deep on you. As soon as they're through that door, like with the way that like their trajectory, like how hard they were holding W, you should have tried to jump out. Instead you tried it too late and died. Jesus Christ, this medigun looks ugly as fuck on my fucking config. Okay. The Scotman Skullcutter? I miss when that shit was the meta. Okay, so it's even Ubers here, and so the issue here, and this is something I see a lot in lower level demos, it's even Ubers, but you don't have Uber yet. They also don't have Uber yet, but you're just being pussies at the doors. And the other thing I also see in like lower level demos is that like it doesn't get abused anyway, right? The enemy team doesn't do anything because they also want to build their Uber. But in higher level games, and like so, like the best teams of a div will also do this. They'll just push if they see you not holding your doors properly. You guys were AFK. You were playing as if it was disad when it was ad. Oh well, it was ad, but it wasn't realized. You know. Listen, even Ubers, you have to hold the doors. The only time you don't hold the doors is when they have Uber and you don't have Uber. Even if it's like a disad but they don't have yet, you can like hold temporarily and back up at like the sort of earliest point they could reasonably have the Uber. And because you're holding the doors closer, you're spotting shit, you see like, okay, your soldier who's holding more aggressively on the door than like your med or demo will be like, okay, there he will be mentored lobby, it's time for you guys to run. So that's a big thing. And that's not only on you, your entire team was just AFKing. With the power of Putis, you end up holding this though. That's insane. The enemy team really flubs that. But it was a nice attempt from them, and like overall like a good play from them. It's like a winning play to try that. This exchange is insane. Blue team are fucking lunatics. Holy shit. Scroober's hitting meat. Okay, this is good. This is really nice from you. You're sticking a relevant place. Some soldiers happen to jump into it. It's kind of lucky, but you also got rewarded for shooting the right place. Really well played. So yeah, initially poorly played, but the rest of that was really well played from your team. The Putis was really nice. It's a good class for holding last. You're locking out the choke while your team caps. I like this. Stock pipes is a throw while iron bomb is allowed. I think equipping any grenade launcher that isn't Iron Bomber is a troll for the most part, unless you have like some crazy lock and load shit going on. Like on some maps like Product. And even then, like, I think Iron Bomber is just insane. And as long as it's allowed, you should probably just have it equipped. Maybe if Badlands comes into the pool, you can play Loose Cannon again, but for the most part, it's not that great. Not like hardcore lineups, but like there are just some crazy things you can do with that weapon. I don't think I missed anything too relevant there. You sent a sack. They use really early here. Okay, you use... Let's see if you make the same mistake of just going into dog shit position. You don't seem to chase as hard this time. Okay, this is nice. It's fine to disrespect the sticks a little. There's a soldier landing on you. You were in like a kind of bad pause. This fight is now officially bad. As soon as your soldier died and you didn't get anything in the next like 2 seconds. Okay, it's starting to go well again somehow. You're dead. Maybe not. Oh my god. Unlucky. Hey, if you're using it because you think it's like epic to use, that's fine. No one can stop you from doing that, Julie. But if we're talking about winning, I think it's a throw to not equip Iron Bomber. Yeah. I think the one serious use stock pipes actually do have is if you go top on Granary mid and get to the like left crate right in front of the catwalk, there's like a timing, like a spam timing for stock pipes that to like spam the enemy choke, and you can hit like 4 rollers on choke on like 3 people coming through it. That's kind of epic, but that's like about its only real use. Yeah. But you get more unexpected picks with the Iron Bomber rollers, I reckon. It's just different types of unexpected. Yeah, they don't. You're right. Okay. I didn't really see what happened there, but that seemed to go pretty well for your team. In fact, I'll rewind and check it out. We give praise as well when something goes right. I want to see what went right and why it went right. Okay. That's not the right guy. No, you're not even alive yet. Fuck. I reckon it was kind of one before you got there, and you also just shot like the same thing as the enemy team, as your team even. Like your team was winning it. Yeah, they're already on like 1 health, at 60 health, 80 health. Do you hear crazy across the mid snipe? That's nice. Yeah, that's good from you. Good mechanics. Mechanics. You can be jumping in here. You could have like, and so this is like really tiny nitpick. That was like a late jump in. Maybe I'm psycho for this. You could have pogoed in here. Like crouch that off the floor, pogo through choke, catch these guys off 1. But I guess you get the demo here as well. I think getting the demo is better than getting the force. Like if you get to 1, unless the med drops, he's gonna end up forcing. Maybe you end up. Maybe I'm a dreamer, but there's a world where you sticky pogo through, and you sticky pipe the med in 1 who doesn't respect you. Could you imagine that? What a beautiful reality that would be. Okay, they get forced anyway. You have full ad. You're through 1. You double scout it. You should be trailing the Uber. You should be locking this door behind them. Okay, this also is fine actually because they're all out through on the other side. It's no longer fine. You should have locked that door. You was split between too many people. You could have just stayed left and hardcore locked this door. Your soldiers double bomb right side with 2 scouts in their face, 1 hopefully on cap. Game's over. That, or like if you're gonna jump in like that, you kind of had to like hit every sticky there, deal a lot of damage. I don't think what you did is too bad. Like it can work. Like I said, you kind of have to hit every shot. But I think like the more consistent play is to lock left hard, and you stay here safe. If someone gets onto you somehow, they can come back and kill that guy because it'll probably be just 1 player. And like your team should come back to protect you. They should shoot the guy that's like shooting at a demo. I think you should have just locked left from behind the Uber and not been in the Uber. They would have had a longer Uber, like 2 Ubered scouts in the enemy team's face. Your team's really aggro here. It's even Ubers. You're down a scout. They are going for your soldier and sewer, and he's not running from them for some reason. There's a guy in, but you stay watching choke. Nice burst from your med. Okay. Good decision to back up. Nice spam. Oh, they're pooed on. Nice work. Okay, that was good. Play on the right side, focusing that guy. Nice shot on him. Yeah, the scout playing on point, feeding solo. Nice pipe on that guy. Rough. Your med gets market gardened. Okay. You played that first part kind of poorly. Like, you flubbed your surf. The only reason you lived is because your med hit a crazy bow on you. You kind of like disrespected two scouts running at you as well. Like, you could have died there. And here you're just feeding. But I guess you were going forward for like together with your team. As soon as I think your team got the force and you knew it, but like you just didn't jump out. You could have jumped out there, I feel like. Yeah, so you played that initial part kind of poorly, but as soon as you started backing up and like letting the like free kills come at you, it was pretty good. That was well played. They just end up getting up on getting on your med. It's even Ubers. Steam message. Okay. There'll probably be one more demo after this. I've just struck a crazy deal. But anyway, we get on with this demo for now. Okay. The demo's down, you go through the choke cleanly. That's unlucky. Your meta's like 90 something %. I don't think there was even too much for you to do there. You turned as soon as the guy was on him. Like, you weren't ready for like the air pipe, which you shouldn't be either as well. That would be dumb. You did a good job like seeing if there were people on height and shit like that. There's just not much to be done there. Looks like your scouts are a bit unaware of the bomb. You hold the det and roll out, that's fine. This is disad. You shouldn't be this far forward. You should be up top or back in spawn. I've seen you do it earlier in the game. You should do it now. They have Uber, run, run! Okay. They go through one for some reason, and you just juggle them, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is good. Abusing spawn, sicking point. But the rest of your team seems to be caught. Holy shit! Your heavy's pooting off. Yeah, this is good. Well played from you. That first part was somewhat initially, like, you played it poorly initially, and then it may have even led to like being the reason why your med died. Like, you juggled them, but like you as a combo were like too far forward for like even the juggling to have changed it. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I didn't pay enough attention. But that last part, like the hole, that was really well played. That's why you play spawn. Like that's why I think you should have the pocket building and you play up top. Okay, you're really close to Uber. Their demo's on you. You're probably gonna die. Nice. Okay. And what the enemy demo did there, by the way, is like why you don't do that. Going top as demo, like fucking Tommy Slav shooting, man. I hate this shit. Okay. Whenever you, let's say you use through 3 or like through 1, or you just end up getting on the left side of process last from an attacker's perspective. Sometimes when you use in like late as scout demo, like you got in super deep and you use late, it's really like a sort of a nice feeling to like walk top as scout demo. But that Uber is always like a lot worse than like what you think it would be. Leave panic for like your soldier to go there and you go across the floor. As demo, I would say. Like, it's always epic from your POV, like, you always get, like, a lot of damage or shit, but, like, it's so hard for the rest of your team to do anything. Because the enemy team's kiting away, they probably have a guy holding 5 or 4, and, like, everyone else is clumped together, and they're, like, all your un-Ubered players are pushing across the floor at them. And, like, a demo in panic, like, post-Uber with like no ammo left in his clip is just going to die to a soldier, like the defending team soldier. So like that was like one rule I learned like ages ago at this point in Div 1 is to like not take a demo Uber on process last through panic. It's a hardcore troll. Scout soldier through panic can work, but not demo. Okay. Yeah, push out, you lock off choke. I like the way you lock it off, you like go the shortest like path to it. You have people ready to defend you from that guy. You're kinda hurt now though, you should be backing up, especially with the soldiers in the air. Okay, your team cleans them up though and they don't decide to go for you. I think that was pretty well played. It looked bad, like I know that scout kinda got on you clean, but I think you played it well. 0 troll. I think it's nice that you ignore point and just go to lock out the choke. You stack and deny the soldiers. Your soldier's already in. That's a bit of a feed. They have slight ad. You're very close to Uber. You should be going close soon. This might end up well because they take the push in. They're clearing your traps. You should rotate out of this position. This is like dumb of you to be here. Okay, they use. You also use. You're nowhere near your combo and you have like no clue what's going on. This guy's just at choke. Yeah, this is chaos. And a lot of it is because you were like playing all for a trap. Like, if that trap works, yeah, sure, you got a pick, but like you were like horribly mispositioned there. You had 0 vision on anything going on, and you went with the rest of the players in your combo. You weren't dealing damage to players top. You weren't dealing damage to the combo to get the better exchange. You should just you don't have to do this like cute shit, you know? Just like set the trap up, watch it from somewhere like here, or like you know, here. The other thing is you had the Uber, like, so as a whole team, I think you guys could have just gone close and held. Anyway, setting up for the disad, you build with Katana, which is fine. You also have a pocket building with escape plan. They use on the left, you're still top right, you still have point sticky, this is nice. Guy in panic's been cleaned up, there's a guy in lobby running. Right, you can just push this out now. You're going rollout again, you're not with your combo either, this is interesting. Okay, I don't know why you keep ending up rollout. A demo, so there's 2 places to really push out of on this last. One is like scout demo, and then your pocket holds rollout, or lobby like this, which is what you're doing, which is fine. Yeah, you ended up making it work. I don't understand why you end up rollout ever though. It's just it's dumb. You get hardcore juggled. That's unlucky. Yeah, one thing I also don't see, like even in Prem, like one pushes are pretty good, man. I think the only threats to it really are like sticks here, guy here, and like guy here, like bombing around. Okay, you died. I want to see how that happened. I get that sounds like a lot of threats, but compared to lower lobby and like that lower lobby Uber, it's a lot better. And those are only potential threats, you know, like those aren't always the. I want to see how you died. But yeah, you can go one with your flank lobby, very passive for if they get pushed. Your pocket rollout, and he can like clear that top area and say like, okay, there's gonna be a guy bombing you, or like, oh, I don't see a guy there, you know. And he can also bomb around to help kill that soldier that's close on you on the forwards, all sorts of shit.
The control point is being contested.
Okay, you take this crappy Rin and you end up dying somehow afterwards. What the fuck am I doing? Okay.
Our control point is being captured.
They just rebust here, I think. Yeah, okay. You hit a lot of damage, but you're out of position here. You don't have to walk forward to keep blocking that off.
We have secured the control.
Yeah, you don't have to walk that far forward to lock that off. You could have just played here and just hit spam on these guys.
Our control point is being captured.
It probably would have been less damage, but you also would have been safer and would have continued to do like more damage over a longer period of time. Because you end up living instead of like dying with like half your clip still. Okay. You kite the one Uber, you point stickies, you deal some damage to the guys botting at you in panic. It's a pretty good hold. Your last hold seems to be pretty decent overall. Like you're doing some things in ways that I wouldn't say are that great, and I think as you go up the divs, you're gonna start like getting punished for, but it's definitely solid. I wouldn't worry too much about the hold. At the end of the day, they still have a fully bred, and there's like other players on your team who probably are like making mistakes. Can't always hold last in this head. Guys fast on you, you're passive, so they kind of don't get anything. You lose your soldier instantly. This mid's over. You're not gonna get anything here. You stay in, you lose another guy. You're just bossing in at this point. Okay. You backed up into enemy combo. There's not too much to say. Your team just made the decision to like keep fighting that, so like whatever happens, happens at that point. Okay. You get the force on mid, so you decide to potentially refight second. It's a weird refight. You have a very weird position. You got botted out because you were hungry for to spam the med down or something there. You tunneled the med too hard there, and also your position was just very interesting. Like this fight isn't over, and even if it was, like just being here is so bad. This is good for like if you have an advantage or like an Uber advantage, you can push it out this way, or like if they're very passive but they have people in and like ready to bust the doors. So yeah, you probably should have been playing it like this way around, and like shooting the medic can be nice, and like yeah, it's like epic if you can cut off his exit and all, but if you kill the combat classes with your team, you'll be able to chase the med when he has no one alive with him. Alright. You sticky point though, that's good discipline. I like seeing people sticking point. That's always something that I have to look out for in these demo reviews sometimes. Just people who never sticky point in disad. It's coming home, baby. Absolutely. Wait, Rome? Okay, I like this hold for the most part. Again, I think you're mostly playing it right. It's just it's an Uber ad, it's hard to hold. Yeah, unlucky. You didn't have enough loaded to kill that guy. And you didn't hit some crazy pipes on the soldier or anything. But you're playing it right. Nice damage on that guy. Unlucky that you don't hit that guy. Good damage top and good control of top. You're moving left. This is really nice. You've done good damage as well. You're in a nice position. Almost catch that guy. That's unlucky. You can keep pushing this. Yeah, your team is with you as well. You should be focusing the demo here. There's now a soldier on you, so you need to be aware that it'll be harder to kill guys forward now. Yeah, so your soldier kind of hard fed there. There's a soldier on your combo. No one's going to be able to clean up on, or like use you as a distraction, or no one's going to be able to clean up on any damage you deal anyway. So your soldier's kind of fed there. Maybe he was trying like to catch the med off like solo, but like if he was doing that with the expectation that the rest of you guys would like run forward and catch them, it wasn't going to happen.
The control point is being captured.
You got rollout locked. They use onto you. You don't have Uber yet. You're probably dead. Oh my god, nice juggles. But yeah, it's not enough. Okay, you now have full Uber though, and you get a bunch of picks. This should be epic. Yeah, this is epic. Nice. Your scouts are playing this well. This is well played. Yeah. Really clean round from you guys. I don't think this was like bad of you. I think the only thing that was bad about this was that it was like uncooled. Potentially uncooled at least. Like, so this soldier feeding here is like part of the reason it leads to it. You always want a soldier here spotting this. And I think that you didn't have that because your other soldier was playing towards this side or something. Maybe it was cooled and you didn't listen and I wasn't paying attention to who was where, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, waiting for a bow, that's good. Spamming pipes top is good, so that you have more stickies for when they actually do get top. Kind of unlucky, kind of like pretty well played though. Like they just if they want to kill you, if a scout and soldier wants to kill you that bad, they'll be able to kill you. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Oh dear God. The lemon is in. Oh, lovely work. The lemon never had a chance. Lemon is chief dog, right? I think it is. These are also pretty decent mid teams then. I like that you clear traps, or like that to clear any traps off the wall there. You could also be doing it for the left side of the process choke, like those ones there by the shutter. But yeah, that's a good habit, and one that like a lot of high level demos don't even have. Okay, you use through one. One of your soldiers is already low and the other one's unbuffed. This seems like it's going to be a shit Uber. You jump into a sentry and also don't have the Uber on you, which is rough, but I will say, even if that Uber's on you, you never jump into a sentry. Jumping into a sentry is always a bad idea. It rarely turns out well. Basically, it's a good habit to not jump at the sentry. As you like go up the divs and gain experience, maybe you like figure out times to jump at it. Like, or like, if the sentry's a surprise and you didn't know about it, or it was in a place that you didn't expect it to be, and it happened to be an Uber you were jumping in, avoiding the sentry, that's always excusable, obviously, but like, you saw that gun and you decided to jump it, it's not going to work. You should just spam it down from range. It might be a pain in the ass, but it's even more of a pain in the ass to jump in the air and get juggled like that. So like, I would just say like just never jump sentries, essentially, with an Uber. It's like a dumb thing that even like high level demos will do. Like I I think I do it sometimes. Okay. I didn't think I had to commit to that fight, but that was kind of epic. Nice. I guess you had a backup on or some shit. Okay. Nice pipe. Down the left, you know it because the demo is shooting from the left. You pre-sticky top. I don't like where you ended up here, but it ends up going fine because you have a scout supporting you. So that's like very heads up of your scout to like play around you there. And I guess you all decide to end up pushing that area. Okay. Nice, pretty well played though. Yeah, if that was planned from you, and like that's like a mid that you guys have or something, that's pretty good. What you guys just did. It's not like the greatest, but it's like an organized thing, and you just ended up crushing them in that shit corner. But again, it was like the same thing as earlier on in the game, where we saw you like not be ready for the like left side push across. They just didn't push across left side that time. You went faster and like found them in that like dumb corner and just fisted them there. Okay, yeah. Uber goes a lot better when you're not jumping into the gun. Nice pipes on the scout. Med's isolated. Going on to the point here is silly. Okay, you win it anyway. Nice. Pretty good push. Obviously, it was pretty much won as soon as you got that scout and the med, but like the winning play at that point on is to like, you should chill, reload, maybe watch the store with like one sticky on it. Maybe like end up towards here, like sticky the point from here, like while your teammates play it. Or like shoot the demo, that's like a really important guy to die so that you can win the round quicker. But that's me being ultra nitpicky. Like, that was a pretty good last wish overall. It's a pretty fun demo to watch, honestly. For like, these seem like good mid teams. This was an interesting mid demo to watch, which can't be said for every mid demo. Cool. I think we're doing one more demo. I think I'm watching Hugo's demo with him in Mumble. We're gonna see what's up. See what's up with that man. The man on my team.
Yow.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay. This should be on demos, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I guess we'll just... Do you want me to only watch the mids? Or like, do you want to watch it all? I don't mind doing either.
Have you got time for both?
I've got time, yeah.
Yeah, let's just do both then.
Might just speed past some boring crap.
There's a lot of like second hold stalemate bullshit.
Dude, I looked at 4 demos just now, man. My brain is melting out my ear right now. I got vaxxed up today as well.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the arm pain's starting to set in.
It ain't so bad.
Yeah. I'm downloading the demo. I'll stream it to you on Discord as well, because there'll be less delay than on Twitch. I think that's the best thing to do. But maybe we'll make my computer explode or some shit, who the fuck knows?
I doubt it, you have 2022 computer.
That's not true, bro. I'm calling you on Discord.
I won't pick up.
Bastard.
In Discord.
You see it? Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in now.
Is everything good?
I think so.
Cool, cool,
You get
cool.
the pop out.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I get to critique your rollout. This is the most fun part. You should jump off the wall here. You'll go more horizontal and like more likely to avoid fall damage.
I'm pretty sure zambz absolutely plowed me this first mid.
If you get better at the crouch there, you'll go further to the pack as well.
Yeah.
That's a lot better of a jump if you're going to go off the floor, but even there you can go off the side of the shutter. But that can be like hard to like shoot that weird corner. Oh dude, he's pooing on you. Okay, I think me and Crayon send it soon. You walk through kebab. The psycho kebab shit is so funny. I think it's kind of bad, but it's working. Okay, that wasn't too much you could do there, but like that's like fine. The point is that you're gonna get focused here. I think what went wrong is that there's no one. Yeah, for some reason both Ascats are here. I feel like they should have just been above you and shooting down at those guys.
Probably. I probably should have hit a shot as well though.
Yeah. But that's I guess that's also why Psycho Kebab is kind of shit. Like I think just because you went low doesn't mean you have to like leave this area entirely. Like obviously you should wait for the bow, but like, as you get healed up, we can just push across here.
Mhm.
All right. But I guess Psycho Kebab was a on-the-fly decision.
Control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay, hold on a sec. Is the stream like unwatchable, or is it like just kind of bad? If it's unwatchable, I think there's no point in me streaming it because I was just planning on putting these like up as VODs. It's fine now. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay. If it happens again, let me know. When it becomes if it happens again, then that's probably because I'm streaming on Discord and my computer can't handle it or some shit. But I think it'll be nice to upload these as VODs. Holy fuck.
What the frames? Should I just watch it on your stream instead?
Is it bad on Discord now?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just watch it on stream.
Just watch it on stream, yeah. Okay. I guess it'll be slightly delayed. That'll be fine. I'll close Discord as well. It'll probably help the stream. This is good. You were unaware of that guy. That's whatever. Holy shit. That was epic. Wait, I'm feeding? This sucks.
Make it wet. Why are you feeding?
Contested.
That guy sucks. That trap is funny. I feel like they just see it when they walk like up the stairs.
Yeah. I felt
You-
like I
you
didn't
can-
have time to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
anything
yeah.
proper there.
It's better than nothing. They have big ad. Dude, Bum scares me, man. If they had just used free that choke and did what we do, like, he would have been caught as fuck there.
Mm-hmm. A terrifying individual.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert.
This is good. I like this. This all makes sense. I don't think you had to be getting these stickies. You could have put like a carpet down behind them.
Yeah, true. I was kind of trying to juggle that scout.
Yeah.
But maybe I should have just put down a carpet.
I think Carpet would have caught the demo because he's too slow to like back up through it. Like,
Yeah.
I think in the worst case, you put him into the skybox with like the last seconds of his Uber. Like, he takes no
Do you think
damage, but he's
that's
hardcore
better?
juggled.
Do you think that's better in Ubers to like not juggle, but just like put down a carpet if they're not like going directly for me?
It really depends on the scenario. Like, it's like really contextual. That one was for sure better to Carpet. Like, if you have the better Uber and you can sticky off their exit, then yeah. Plus, like, you don't risk like randomly bouncing a guy into a direction that sucks for you, like into a med or like completely like he gets like surfs it out or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a more controlled debt. You'll debt it like when you know that it's going to be a bad thing for them. I have zero clue what's happening here. This is insane. That guy's behind
I was
and
trying to get ammo.
yeah. It's not just you. Like this sucks. We get forced. It's not the worst Uber in the world for us.
Yeah.
Because they have bad health, but yeah, I'm just inside. Oh no, we bust this. Yeah, this is good. This is so epic.
Am I doing the right thing by just like...
Yeah, you enter when I call it safe, yeah. It's good. DD gets way too much there. That's fucked up. Dude, the way I look is way too funny, man. the way I rocket jump, man. Dude, that was clean.
Whoa. Hit 8.
It's here 9.
Here 70 billion.
These are good traps.
Yeah, I made that up on the fly.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone put those traps up. Nice spam on point to delay it. I think I forced them here? Yeah.
I got caught here.
Yeah. You weren't far out enough. And like aware of them enough. Or maybe we called it poorly or some shit, who knows. Hey, this sucks. I think I do something fun now.
I thought they would go directly for me, that's why I like went cheeky mode and put
Yeah.
that stick up, and I thought I would literally just put the scout in the skybox and I would jump out afterwards.
Nah, that's
But, yeah, it's just like retarded.
That's two theory crafts there. I don't remember how that situation played out. Like, if we didn't do a good job calling this, it can be hard for you. But honestly, like, I think me and Crayon would have called earlier. We'd be like, oh, combo's top. And as soon as you hear combo's top, you can't really be here. You should be like here, you know?
Yeah. We lose this mid as well, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I think so. And then we start winning them. I eat your bow. Psycho Kebab. Shooting top is fucking epic. That was pretty decent mid. You did decent damage. I think we end up... Oh no, we do lose it. You're right. But doesn't Crayon gets the med here, man? I think.
Yeah,
Oh no, no,
definitely
that's not
doesn't
true. That's
think
not true.
that
That's not true. That's later on. Oh man, I think I type. Yeah, I do. That pissed me off, man. It was a good chase. I should die there, but I'm a believer. I believe that I was out. Okay, really epic sticks you can do is like put a lot of sticks on point, and then you probably see me do it from like death cam or something. I sticky this. It's a really epic cheeky trap. You can also trap this.
Is it clippable?
Yeah, there's stickies attached to this. And
No,
you can...
no, I mean like, does it like go inside it?
No.
Just-
It doesn't go inside it, but like no one's looking out for it, you know. Plus,
Yeah,
it's like very close to point, and you can kill people going towards the point or like just coming off it, shit like that.
Yeah.
You're screaming that point is unsticky, I remember. Okay, we end up holding this. This is fine. Please tell me Bum doesn't die here. Oh, thank God. What a pipe.
Alert. The control point is being
You were afraid of Bum, right, Batcap? Why do I look so funny?
Because we're wearing prenny hats, that's why. Look at these 4 prennies on point.
There's a Brutus to our left. I think, yeah.
Yeah, we should have fucking used it.
Yeah, I know, I was screaming for it as well, and then we just don't.
We actually didn't have, is the problem.
Oh, we didn't? Okay, never mind then.
No, but when we like first started entering, we were like 90%.
I think,
And
I think you could have pre-stickied this corner, if we're smart.
yeah?
That's
You
like,
think
that would
it's-
be a good habit for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, pre-sticking is good. Like, especially because it's a hiding spot. Like, we didn't know the heavy was there, but like, it's completely possible that, like, not just a heavy, but a guy could be
I
there.
actually
We thought,
like dislike pushing ramp as Demoman. I feel like it's not very nice.
yeah, I mean, it's pushing ramp in general is hard, but yeah. Hey, hold on, I have a Steam message.
I wouldn't check the spreadsheet if I were you.
What's happened to the sheet? I got told to
I-
check the sheet by Crayon.
I wouldn't open it on stream.
I'm not opening it on stream.
Just don't look at Zod's column.
Okay, what has happened? Oh my fucking gosh! I'm closing that. I'm done with that. Alright, we made them wet. You should be sticking those guys. You had pipes out because you like had like some pre-stickies for like a soldier on you, which is good. But then like you saw both soldiers, they weren't gonna bomb into that at that point. You should just start
Okay.
sticking them.
Point is being captured.
That was just like wrong weapon out, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have changed too much. Like you're kind of like
I'm not used to having variety in
Yeah.
what weapon I get to shoot.
yeah.
We have captured the control point.
Yeah, this is fine. You're not being greedy for your trap or anything. I kind of like this as well. To bounce away any crazy Uber into us. Me and Kitten gets a crazy drop. This was really good from us. We just shove this and like catch off like guys leaving and shit. This is good. That was nice from you.
I'm screaming
and
for that
everyone.
demo.
Oh yeah, you didn't have many stickies, so I remember.
Yeah, I had one sticky.
Yeah, you just have to be involved. Like, there's no way we lose it. You just walk in as a presence and be scary.
Yeah.
Spam some pipes like a doofus. Yeah, you should go off the wall here. It's faster and you don't take fall damage.
For Rizzle?
Yeah.
Like,
Same here. No fall damage. You'd be faster. You poop on the demo. Soldiers get on you. That's rough, but we kill them instantly. That's like how the mid should look. Like, we bait you and bum hard, but we instantly kill the guys that get on you. Plus, like, you also get some damage. I think it's like a really textbook of like how that mid should look. Holy Prinny.
should Bum be committing onto point now with me?
Yeah.
Or is it better for him to bait a bit harder?
I think it's I don't know. I like just having you and him commit, because if they want to kill Bum, they'll be able to kill him. It's once you get the med, like you can consider like finding a position to like protect your med from.
Fully Prinny squad. Do we know he has Adher?
No, maybe. Who knows? Let's find out. I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Let's find out.
Holding shutter from up here is dope.
I think we just cancel this, yeah.
You look so funny.
Yeah. It's 'cause I'm orange as well.
You and Georgia. Me and Georgia, the lemon and lime combo.
The citrus combo. Orange, lemon, and lime. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking boring. Now you get to feel what I feel on this situation.
I used to love Granary second as a soldier. Now I hate it.
Yeah, now you just stare at a shutter like a dingus.
I hate that I can't know what's going on around the
Yeah.
corner.
I will say when so we're exchanging here, so obviously the wrong time to do it. If we're sacking or like let's say like once we say we've got into lunch or something, you can start peeking this for like info for us or like also like
Oh, yeah, I did
yeah.
that later.
Yeah.
I did the thing that Lucas used to do where he would just like run across
Okay,
into
yeah.
Z and spam pipe.
No, what I really like doing is I trap both sides of this and I just like play a bit like a dingus to see if someone will like run into these traps. I trap like either side of it and just spam some pipes. And so my favorite thing is so like if there's some retard like looking up, like standing here, and you can like shoot at that guy in the back, you know?
Yeah.
That's always epic as hell.
Okay.
But you're doing it in the exchange, which is insane. But I guess they give me the space. Oh, I'm getting some Steam messages. Okay, we have bad exchange. You're ready to help us. We lose Hembus. We've seen some people start going that way. We know that they're still not that way though. We know the combo's still here. This is epic for us, I feel like. Oh wait, no, I feed here. This sucks. But DD also feeds. Whoa, that's demonic.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. I feel like you put it a bit more to like the right so that like it's like hidden by perspective, yeah. But even like that, like most people won't notice that. That's devilish.
I'm innovating the trap game, dude.
You got the game fucked up, player.
Holding up here, impossible to get caught ever.
Yeah, this is epic. You're shooting at that guy in the back. Obviously, it's minimal impact, but you know, it's nice. You're peeking right after that guy's dead. You're trolling this guy to death.
Okay, DD does something insane here, I think. Like,
Psychotic. Whoa, whoa,
I can't
whoa,
remember if it
whoa,
was him
whoa.
or Warp, like...
Nice.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
We use, but that's fine. Because we got 10 billion kills.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
And by 10 billion kills, I mean free.
That's dope for us.
Yeah, we just sat for the disad. I think me and Crayon do something top and it's dog shit here.
Just try to get the... Omega, like, 3k.
Yeah.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh, that trap. That is such fucking RNG.
That's not RNG, that's swag.
Swag.
DD is behind us. Oh.
Nice push, man. You're really good.
I turned it and we almost lost. Demo has the best taunts, man.
Yeah. Dear God. Roll out from hell.
World's slowest man.
I like, was that to like scatter stickies away from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
That was preparing for the bomb.
Nice damage top. Nice pie. They're all in choke. You're isolated here, but that guy doesn't go for you, so that's fine. Oh, this sucks from us. You could have been pre-sticking these guys. But maybe you were reloading.
Yeah.
You definitely should have. But also, like,
think I was reloading.
Bum shouldn't have played it like that. Holy shit. Corey's sick. Sick killer.
Is this why Carl dies to med?
No, that happened. I think that already happened, or maybe it happens later. Did the Banny trap. Daniel.
Yeah, I was shouting him doing Grant mode. No one knew what I was on about.
I knew it. What else is it gonna be?
It's a devilish pipe angle. He did that to me and like pipe me like 4 times in a row.
Isn't this the epic thing from us? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is so beautiful.
I thought you guys were with me.
No, we weren't. That's what makes it all the more beautiful. Is they also thought that we would be with you.
And they're out drop.
Oh. The entire blue team is Houdini. Blue Dini.
Brandini.
Dude, I swear I look like the fucking goofiest guy on planet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The control point is being contested.
2 picks.
We have secured the
We've got it left. They're gonna have.
Oh, they
UV
were
soon.
so close. Nice.
Hot Tub Uncle Ira just went live.
Fuck that guy. You're focusing top, but you miss a few shots. That's whatever.
I don't understand sticky range yet.
Yeah. You should charge them more. That was like really random that works for us. That was like a complete ogre mid. Like not just from you, I think that like we all played that like fucking cavemen. Oh shit, no. Oh. Carl dies to mid.
We have captured the control point.
Stop taunting. Oh yeah, no, here, I was kind of mad about this. You should be locking down those doors. I think you could have been. No, because you had your team with you. You should have been peeking this. I was securing top for us. I assumed like you guys would all be here. It's actually insane that I got here. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a caveman push, but 6 cavemen is good. 1 caveman, awful. It means he's a feeding. 6 cavemen, No, they sounded channels. That's an army. Oh, dude. Okay, more watching a shutter gameplay. While me and Crayon hold our dicks in top left. Okay, Wolves pushes through and you swatted it. That's good. This is why playing active on the door is nice. Okay, this is epic. You're being a doofus and going unpunished.
The unpunished doof.
Yeah. We get forced but have a bunch of kills, I think? No. This is bad. Yeah, this map sucks as demo.
I got the game fucked up with that trap.
It's obvious. It's a strong
It's
demo
like
map,
wall
but it's
hacking,
also
you
a
can
strong
see it.
soldier map, and like I think it's better to play to the strengths of soldier than to demo on this map on some points, and on some points definitely demo. Oh, rough. Okay, yeah, I remember this. That's yeah. No, that's like that one's upsetting though. That one's like the team is just not with her.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Where is Bummy at right now?
We have lost the control point.
Okay. I like kind of dead those like early, but I like understand what you're doing there. You're like sticking the floor for if something comes in, so that's good.
Yeah.
This guy's locking down the forwards. He's gonna abuse
This guy
resopping.
outplays me so hard because he has Banny Band. I don't have that shit unlocked. I just use the class switch binds.
Okay, we set up for this ad here, I think. Yeah, yeah, we do.
Being captured.
Even that's a slight disad.
All this ad got him mortified.
Club Esteban. We ain't no simps, son. Okay. This is fine. Our exchange is actually one of the most demonic exchanges. Like, demonically bad for us. And you're, like, isolated from us, so yeah, this is just pure cancer. It's not on you, I don't think that's, like, on you at all.
Mm.
It's kind of, like, I think your position was kind of bad, but they don't go for you.
Yeah.
Nah, but, like, I was locking the other door, so it's fine. It's like, I get that, like, I think demo is better on garage, obviously, and you're better on choke, but like, the plan was to exchange.
But
so.
I think because we both are used to playing the other one,
Yeah.
gravitate to
Exactly,
it
yeah.
naturally.
You should gravitate towards garage from now on more for sure.
Yeah, we need to make sure we scream.
And I'll do that as well. My bad. Like, it's not even that bad a thing. Like, you had a trap on it, which is nice, you know.
Yeah.
While we exchange at another door, having a trap,
That's
having a trap on a door while there's an exchange happening on another one, you might get like a random flank kill. It's pretty good to like throw in. It's not like inherently wrong. That's not why it went wrong. It was a dog shit exchange from me.
This is just second with this ad now, right? Oh no, we have 10 yard.
Yeah.
I'm not used to trapping exit. I don't know if it's that good.
It's really good. In Disad, it's really good. It is not as much reason to do it in even. This is an insane juggle from you, actually. You juggle him at every fucking point. Yeah. That's insane.
Okay, that scout.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Hey. Hey, Crayon. Okay, this is fine. Oh, dude, this is really cool to use free choke. This is so fucking based. I didn't know you would do that as well. I say you should like. I think you should too sticky though, but that pogo is based as fuck. it makes you look like a goat player. Goat's contender.
That's like the extent of my jumping capability on demo.
It was good.
Just like I can either like double sticky jump into the skybox or do that.
Double sticky into skybox is epic on some maps, like on Snake Water last.
It's like football when your thing consists of either slide tackling or booting it.
In FIFA.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we need the garage mid. Yeah, I want to see how you play this.
I like don't get vision. I like find it really difficult.
Your first sticky is like wrong. No, yeah, you're gonna have bad vision, but you're doing the right thing. Nothing else comes through though. That guy gets fucking owned. Okay, you have no vision because you're in kebab. That's like another thing. You should probably.
Awesome place to
Yeah, it's like it's so dog shit, but you love it.
If it's so dog shit,
Okay,
why
nice.
does it work every time?
Because we like do things. We like are coordinated. That's it. You know, like it's
How does
dog
that
shit,
type
but we're
work with that
coordinated.
guy?
This is nicely played. GD does something deranged here. I feel like.
Yeah. It would be in his.
Doesn't he trade with Kitten?
It would be on his repertoire to do this.
He trades with Kitten, and we're in on last. This is fine for us.
World's best
I
market
get
soldier
owned.
for kitten.
Yeah, we somehow end up winning this. That demo. Yeah, you win this by doing something really dumb. Yeah. Yeah. This is whatever. Let's see what happens on the last mid. Is it even like a real mid? I think you're playing the mids, but way better than you thought.
I think the first two mids were just really bad for me.
Yeah, but even on those, I think the only mistake you made is so just because that guy locks you out initially and hits a lot of damage on you, you don't have to give up going through that angle entirely. Like, I think it's better than running kebab like a moron.
Mm.
And then the other thing is what was the other thing you did? That was weird to me. I don't remember. I think I said something about it at the start. Oh yeah, your rollout is like kind of wonky.
Oh yeah.
But that can be fixed. It's a hard rollout. Oof.
Eesh.
No, I don't know. I don't think there's too much else wrong on the mid. You're shooting the guy's top. You're like,
So just like I am meant to get some.
yeah,
fucked up.
yeah, 100%. This mid is like you get fucked this demo.
Okay.
You know? Like, rather, if they want to fuck you, they'll fuck you. If they're not doing anything, then you can fuck them. Kinda. Not even that hard. Like, you can fuck guys top. You can't fuck people on the floor that hard. Unless they're, like, completely AFK.
Yeah, true. I should probably just like psycho the guys up top.
Yeah, I focusing top is like, I don't think you can focus top too much on this mid, you know? Like, on other mids, you can. There's, like, a time where you should stop shooting top. But, like, as demo, you don't have, like, too much value. Like, you should be shooting top or shooting guys directly on you, you know? Like, if you've been bombed, you can, like, surf, like, hit pipes on the soldier, shit like that.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, you can just keep shooting top, even on the push across. If you're not being looked at. If you're being looked at by people on the floor that you're pushing into, then you can shoot them, obviously.
Aye.
But I think you're doing that fine as well. Like, I don't know. It's a hard mid. You're gonna get pooped on.
I think I know what I need to fix on process anyway.